Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! Happy Saturday! Oh my goodness! I hope you're having a good holiday weekend, if that impacts you at all. I am able to stream today. Yay! Podge, podge, podge. Pretty much just taking it easy and binging the Club 4 Shine stuff. We finished the game last week. It was a great ending to the story. I was very surprised by some things. I was very engaged with all of the cutscenes and plot twists. So we have finished the main game. We are just knocking out some side story stuff. Like I said, all Club 4 Shine. If I can do the entire Club 4 Shine story today, that would be great. That's what I'm targeting. I don't know how realistic it is, but we'll see. I mean, every Club 4 Shine run only takes like 3 minutes, so it's really gonna depend how fast do our like teammates and stuff level up, or our hostesses level up. So we'll see. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Hello, any lurkers. Hope it's going well. I know this was very last minute scheduled. Like, I scheduled this at like 2 o'clock with a going live time of 2:15. So it was very, I mean, I had mentioned on Thursday, I think, I was like, this week in general is kind of up in the air because of IRL stuff and the holidays. And so I was like, if anything is going to happen stream wise, it's going to get scheduled like right before it happens. So that's what happened here. But yeah. We are just gonna bang out Club 4 Shine. The way you said yay reminded me of Fluttershy from My Little Pony. I can't say I know anything about it. I don't think I've ever watched anything MLP related. That's equipment box. I need to leave. Not that I have anything against it. I just have never watched it. A lot of posts on Twitter lately made me feel old. Oh boy. Talking about like anniversaries of things. Yeah. Every once in a while I see stuff like, oh, hey, the PS3 came out 20 years ago this year. The Wii came out 20 years ago this year. And I'm like, oh my god, what? That's crazy. What were the particular ones that you saw? Alright, we've made it to Sotenbori. Cool. An email from Granny White. Howdy. How you doing? Scooted my butt back to Sotenbori over near Bishamon Bridge. I'm loving every second. People are so happy. Plus, you get a real good bargain at the shops. Why don't you swing by? You helped me when I was up in Kamurocho, so it's my turn to be helping you. Cool. Granny's back. Oh, boy. Alright, so I want to go to the club. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of thugs right over there. Oh. Talk to him to just reset it. Oh, it's one of the rich guys. I don't really need money. You know what? Maybe I will take the money. Platinum plate, okay. I don't remember how much that's worth off the top of my head, but it's money. Sexy pub prison. Okay. Hello, ladies. Suinaga, shouldn't you be at Sunflower? I'm not the headmistress anymore. I came to see you. Wanted to thank you for all the help you did. You came to Osaka to say that? It wasn't easy tracking you down. All the same, I heard you're in need of able-bodied women. I'd be happy to help. You know this is a cabaret club, right? I'm great at giving pep talks to the children. How different can stroking a man's ego be? All right. Headmistress is on the team now as a gold hostess. Great. And you? Yuka. She's the one the cabaret club killer was targeting. Silver hostess, cool. Most old characters from my past, Ben 10, Generator Rex, the Mask cartoon series. Felt old seeing it. Was it like talking about how old they were? Or just like it was fan art of all of them together or something? I don't think I've even heard of Generator Rex, to be honest. Is the Mask the Jim Carrey thing? Like there was a cartoon for it or something? I got money. I could do some more scouting. Just a collage of pictures of old shows? Gotcha. Ooh, gold. Oshima. Bronze. Chisato. Okay. A gold. Watanabe. I'm burning through my money. Another bronze. I didn't see your name. It came by so fast. That's fine, though. We're going to make a lot of money doing the cabaret club, so... Oh, I can't even click on scouting. I wonder if I have all of them, then. That'd be cool. Mask cartoon was out before the movie. Used to be an old... Oh, an old Disney show. Okay. Learned the other day that the 3DS Pokemon games, because they use flash save memory, means they can wear out over time and become corrupted. Yeah. That's actually the case for, like, every 3DS game. Supposedly. So, it's a little bit of, like, fear-mongering in a way. Like, it definitely can happen. It could take a very long time for that to happen. But... yeah, so what people's recommendations are generally is just like boot the game up every year or every other year or something just to like recharge it or refresh it or whatever. And that should basically continuously prolong it. Apparently the real danger is just if you never, ever, ever, ever put it in the system. Okay, so tonight's shift. I let my cartridges alone for over 10 years. Well, I mean, you can plug them in and see. I mean, my Alpha Sapphire was cartridge that I checked on stream a couple months ago was still fine, and that was like... I don't think I had booted that up in probably... I'd say 8 years. Alright, you are definitely off the shift. we'll just take everybody off. It seemed to work fine. No, I've been playing it off and on the last couple months. Oh, it should be totally fine then, yeah. Really, the only danger is like if you just leave it untouched for a really, 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 really long time. All right, we just got Oshima. Let's put her in. Sexy and funny with good stats. Let's get the headmistress in there. Let's get we got 2 funnies. Okay. Let's get Mariko. Let's get Watanabe. Let's get Sarina. Also in the VA for Nengang for Zenless is the one that sang the old Tsundere song from years back. Oh, really? Old Tsundere song. I don't actually know who the original was. I think a VTuber who I like a lot, Miori Celesta, I think she covered that song, but I don't think she was the original. Maybe she was. I'm assuming she covered it. I have a cute and funny, a beauty, a funny, sexy and funny. So I could use another sexy and another beauty. All right, we'll get Seiko. We'll get Lady. And we'll get Cherry. Why was your VTuber winking out of control for a second? It just happens sometimes with like the angle that I'm looking and the angle the camera is. Sometimes it might get stuck. Made a curse rest Snorlax and a Pyroar. Curse and rest. So basically you're just massively, like it's already tanky, and then you're significantly increasing the defense on top of that, and resting to continuously restore HP so that you just like never die. All right, let's start the first. We'll open for the first time today. We'll level people up. If he gets paralyzed or burned, it overrides it with sleep and heals. Oh, that's true. That's smart. All right, this guy wants cute and love. All right, you can have Serena. Yokoso. This person also wants cute and love. Okay. You can have the headmistress. You heard of a character named Hachido from Iruma? I don't think so. Talk and beauty. None of my beauties are good at talking. Alright, I guess you could have Mariko. Yeah, the only characters I know from Aruma, I think, are Aruma. There's the girl with the green hair and the girl with the orange hair. Mary, maybe? Is that the girl with the orange hair? She's like one of the main female leads, I think. Beauty and Love. Alright, you can have Cherry. Beauty and Talk. Sure, take Oshima. Mary is her? I liked her from what I skimmed in the manga, which was not much. But you haven't got. Oh no, I basically know nothing about it. Funny and Talk. She's a good match. I think I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of the anime, the very first season, and I've probably read like the first volume of the manga. Like I know very, very, very little about that series. But I've heard good things. Shine Yokso. Exactly. Hello, Wasabi. Hope it's going well. Happy Saturday. Gonna get those back scratchers? I didn't actually, no. I still need to. Manga's real good. I heard. I think Serbia is a really big fan of it. One of these days I'll get around to it. Fix my laptop, so I'm trying to get the seasonal rewards of CCN before it ends on Tuesday. Oh, good luck. I don't know how hard that is to do, but I hope you're able to manage it. This birthday of one of the bank code characters? That's another game that I need to get back to at some point. I enjoyed the first, like, 2 chapters that I played. This guy wants a party? Boy, do I have a partier for you. One of the guys who got fever was about to leave. That doesn't help. Which raincoat character was it? I don't know if I would remember the names, but the DLC for the character is good in my opinion. I didn't even realize there was DLC. That's nice, extra content. I assume it was included when I got it for the PS5 release, but session extended, that's what we like to see. Give me more money. Thank you to bait my message. The most recent one I see is, did you get those back scratches? Which I don't think I've responded to, but no, I have not. I still need to. Fever again! Please! Please! I'm trying. There's only 10 seconds left. I need to get like 1 mil. It's gonna be so close. 1.08. No, no. How the hell are you supposed to get the damn? I'm still 500K below the earnings I have to make. I was saying the paperback box set of Pokemon Adventures Manga 1 to 7 is on sale on Amazon. Oh, yeah. Because YouTube, like, if you mention other websites and stuff, a lot of times YouTube will eat it, so that's probably why. That's a really good discount, though. Half off? Damn. I'll have to check that out. Tall character with green hair that sleeps in the fireplace of the hideout. I feel like I might remember them. Very vaguely. I was watching a VTuber play the April Fool Nikkei event, and she was not amused by the lewd segments. I mean, if you play Nikkei, I feel like you should probably expect that there's going to be lewd segments. Especially in a fan servicey event like April Fool's. Like, it's understandable or reasonable to not like lewd stuff. That's totally fine, but I feel like you have to know the game that you're playing, and Nikkei is on the looter end for gacha, so I don't know what they were expecting. Cringed hard at the Nikkei April Fool's event. I remember you mentioning that, yeah. I actually didn't end up seeing it in time. I went to play it yesterday. Because I went to AnimeCon yesterday. Good convention. I got some good art and merch and stuff. I still have to take pictures so I can show it at some point, but yeah, I went to play it as I was leaving, and it was already gone, unfortunately, so I think all I miss is that I didn't get the wallpaper that you unlock for doing it, which, you know, it's a nice mecha shifty wallpaper, but what can you do? None of them in bunny suits? Fire them all? That's just what they showed up to work in, man. I didn't control it. I'm sure Cashew would have put them in bunny suits. I know he's all about that. All right, what do we have? We have a funny, a beauty, a cute and funny, a sexy, and a beauty and funny. So we could use another sexy, we could use another cute. She's like jack of all trades. She's good. Oh, she barely has any health. Get her out of there. She's got a... Nah, but she's in a good mood. You're going to work. All right, you're going in. Marilyn the second. Yuki, you're going in. Koyuki, sorry. You're my ace in the hole. I need you to level up. You're only level 2. I don't know why. Get back out there. Get back out there. We need money. We need to progress this. We want them to be as happy as possible to give us as much money as possible. This guy does not like anybody that I have. These customers have the same moods as Umas in the cashew cup. Yeah. Too true. Too true. Get out there, Maeda. Metcha type.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
We want sexy and talkative. I don't got that. You got Seiko. This person wants beauty and skill. Oh, do I have the person for you? Get lady out there. Speaking of Uma Uiru, I don't know if you saw in Cash's stream yesterday or one of the servers or anything, but Cashew and myself are both participating in an Uma tournament. Next Wednesday is the first race day, and then the Wednesday after that is the second race day. And we're on the same team. You haven't seen it. Okay. I'll put a picture of it on the screen after I finish this run. And you can see there's some it's basically teams of 4 that each have a coach. Every person runs one distance. I'm running sprint. Cash is running medium. What'd you think of the Nikkei Monster Hunter gameplay? Is that like... Was that part of the April Fool's thing? Like how they changed what the combat looked like for a couple days or whatever? I know I opened up intermission or whatever it was, and I was like, what the hell is this? They put out a Nikkei 2 trailer. I did see the trailer got posted. I haven't watched it. I thought you were just talking about the gameplay change in the game itself. Because whatever the gameplay itself was, Interception was... it was Vampire Survivors, okay. I could not for the life of me figure out, like, what to do. I was so confused. I was actually kind of annoyed the one time I was looking at it because I couldn't autoplay it, which is what I usually do. Usually I just hit auto and I don't pay attention. But it wouldn't autoplay, like it was forcing you to actually play, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. Level 3 fever, baby! It's just chaos. Yeah. I was like, what the heck? I think it's funny that they did that. I just like could not figure out what was going on. Well, we are crushing the target goal today. We are already over the goal. Out of place the old lady looks. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen the craziest one yet, Uiro. It gets crazier. Pixelexia versus Crystal Chamber. What was that? Like that replaced one of the modes or something? We were requested the Obitarian. He wants the Obitarian? I mean, to each their own. I don't judge. I don't think I want to know. It's just another old lady who works here. We hit the target goal! How come my platinum ace is like freaking Koyuki is never leveling up? I assumed when you said crazy, I thought you meant you could use Majima for this. I wish. All of them are pooped. So the Obitarian is this old lady right here with the like purple afro and egregious makeup. And she's also wearing a cheetah print shirt. Recurring character, she showed up in the previous game. So I got two old ladies right there. These are the two crazy ones. It's two girls who have a like a lemon or orange head. And they have cracked stats. Okay. So, we need to do the battle. Oh, actually, let me put the picture of that Uma tournament up. So anybody who has not seen it can learn what it is. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because there's updates in the server for this Uma tournament that I was just about to put on the screen. They just like added everybody with a new announcement that I was reading. Big things just happened. Okay. Let me download this picture. Save image. Boom. Save image. Boom. Image. Upload. This one. So there's an Uma Musume tournament happening that people have started to train for, and I will be starting to train for tonight. It's broken up into 9 teams, as you can see here. Every team has a coach and 4 players, and everybody is running in one race style. So the coaches are all going to be racing each other on the dirt tracks. And then one person from every team is doing sprint, one person is doing mile, one is doing medium, one is doing long. So you train one Uma, and that one Uma is going to face the other 8 people. So it's CM and that CM like, and that there's 9 people per race. But you only make one Uma, and you will run. So I'm running sprint for my team. So I'm going to be making a sprint Uma, and I will be competing in all of the sprint races along with the other people from the other teams who are also doing sprint. So I'm on team W Agent. You might recognize some of these names. There's definitely some big ones on there. But it's a good mix of like newer players, experienced players, people who prioritize fronts, people who prioritize backs. So there's another familiar face on my team, Mr. Cashew. So Cashew is running medium. So yeah, Cashew and I are both in this. We're on the same team. And hopefully we can, bring some dubs home for the squad. But I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm happy and excited that I was selected to be one of the participants. Those are the rules. So 3 tracks per distance. So you're not just running one race. Everybody is running in 3. So like on Wednesday the 8th, which is the first race day, there's going to be 3 sprint races. So my Uma will run in all 3 sprint races. You get points based on your placements. Again, similar to Cashew Cup. So there'll be 3 sprint, 3 mile, 3 medium, 3 long, 3 dirt. Your one Uma runs all of your distance. Then there's a second race day, another week after, so on the 15th, and same thing. 3 races for every distance. You're going to run in all 3 for your distance. Points double on the second week. The goal was basically like, you have to make an Uma fast because you only get like 4 days turnaround from when this announcement goes live to, which was yesterday, to when the first race day is. So you have 4 days basically to figure out your parents, to build your Uma, and then compete in the race. And then you have another week after that until the next race, and then you can try building a better version of your Uma. You could build a new Uma, go back to parents, like whatever you need to do. But the goal was like so that people have imperfect ones before the first race, and then you really try and perfect it before the second one. Your parents can only be your own or your teammates. You can't use God guest borrows from like Umamo or UmaDB. There are support card restrictions as well, depending on your track. It's not listed in the rules, but we are all abiding by a support card restriction so that, to try and even the playing field, basically. It basically caps how many SSR support cards you can use, depending on your distance. So, people who have a ton of basically it tries to even out whales versus free to play, so that like, sorry, the rule is not on SSR gacha cards. It's on SSR. It's not on SSR support cards. It's on SSR gacha cards. So, for instance, like you think of Kita-san, Fine Motion, Super Creek, NTR, Nice Nature Wit. That right there is 5 gacha support cards that are SSR. Rico is another one. So depending on your distance, you can only use 3 of them. You can only use 4 of them. So you have to be very particular about like, what cards are you going to bring for your comp? So you definitely have to plan it out, which is part of what like the coach is for. You're going to meet with your coach. You're going to go through your UMAs, go through your support cards, go through the tracks, figure out what your strategy is going to be. So there's definitely a lot of strategizing going on in the background, but I think it should be cool. I'm excited to give it a go. Cashew and Leo Lovelace, I know those guys. I know none other than you and Cashew. It's like a variety. Some of these are some like big vtubers, so to speak, like Ray from Team Ray. Like she is a pretty good sized channel. She puts out guides for Uma. Team Charles, like Charles is Victoria Frontier. He's like one of the biggest people in Uma, pretty much. So he's running a team. Some of these other people are just like Red News, pretty big for streaming it. Some of these people are not necessarily known for Uma, but like, you know, they're all content creators in some way. And they range from small like me to really, really big. Like, actually on my team, Rin has like 220,000 subs or something. So, you know, and then there's me with 900. So you run the whole gamut here, the whole spectrum from very, very small content creators like me to really big content creators. And you have a good mix on every team pretty much. Who are the people pictured next to the team names? The people pictured next to the team names are the leaders of the team. Like those are the coaches. So like on my team, Team W Agent. W Agent is my coach, and his like profile picture is Taishin, which is the one next to our team. Majimo's DLC boss for Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I think I heard about that, yeah. Which is cool. Like, I know he's also, I want to say in Sonic Racing. 1 month before my birthday? Hey, nice. Only a month away. That's exciting. It's about 5 months for me. Just under. Also, hello, Titanic. Hope it's going well. Why don't we just ban the meta cards? Well, I mean, the meta cards are still important. But how much of a meta slave you are depends on what course you're running. The coach does race. The coach is running the dirt races. So I don't remember. I think in my team, W Agent, my coach, is doing dirt. Rin is doing long. Cashew's doing medium. I'm doing sprint. And Junior Jam is doing... I actually don't know if it's Junior Jam or JR Jam. I have to ask him. I'm assuming it's Junior. But I knew a guy named JR in school, so... he's doing mile. Vibing, the usual. Always good to vibe. Happy Easter weekend. Yeah, likewise. And to anybody else who celebrates or has time off. Artemis 2 is closer to the moon now than they were to Earth 2 days ago. That's crazy how fast it travels. I saw a really cool video of somebody who was on a plane, like flying by when Artemis launched, and you could see it like come out of the clouds and then just go like shooting high into the sky off towards space. Oh, it was so cool. Space travel is awesome. But yeah, that's the tournament. So I'm probably going to be trying to get in extra streams over the next like week and a half to do trainings for it. Maybe I'll stream watching it when the races happen. I'm actually not 100% sure if they want everybody to consolidate onto only like the host for the races, or if everybody can stream the races. I'm assuming probably consolidate to the host. I have to double check on that, but I will definitely stream some like streams trying to make my Uma for it after I meet with my coach and figure out a plan. I think Cashew actually might be streaming now. I didn't realize he was going to stream, but I think he might be streaming right now doing career runs for this tournament. Haven't that felt that much adrenaline while watching a launch since the very last shuttle flight. It's definitely cool to see. Recently, an English VA had their B-Day. They voiced characters from old shows I watched to voice a character from Three Houses. Wow. From old stuff to modern stuff. That's cool. They're still around, getting good gigs. I unfortunately did not get to meet the voice actor for Blanc. I brought my Weiss card to have her sign it, but I got to the convention later than I thought I would yesterday. So I didn't have as much time to walk around, and then I left a little early to meet up with a friend for dinner, so I think I ended up being there for about like 3.5, 4 hours or so, and I spent the entire time in Artist Alley. Got some new prints, got some new like keychains and other stuff. Really good variety of characters and good art. So I'm excited to put them in my portfolio. I gotta take pictures of everything so I can show them on stream or Discord. I got an Uma shirt. I got a plushie. Monday's a holiday for me. We get the most holidays in May here, so looking for. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I wish I had it as a holiday, but no. I'm working Monday morning, and then I have a dentist appointment in the afternoon. Enjoy your day off. Remember said we can go to Louisiana. Still gotta get the fish keychain. Is that a long drive, or is that just like a day trip or something? All right, I want my MVPs to charge up, so let's throw in some jobbers just to get through a day. Okay, we'll do Jobber Crew. 4 in May? I got 1 holiday in May. All I get's Memorial Day. 15 for the whole year? I get 7. I get New Year's Day, Memorial Day. So I got 1 in January, New Year's Day, Memorial Day, 1 in May. 4th of July, 1 in July. Labor Day, 1 in September. Thanksgiving and the day after, so 2 in November. And then Christmas in December. So 7 total. And it's like every other month, there's 1 day, basically. But my work gives us a good amount of PTO days, which is nice. So like, we don't get a lot of like corporate holidays, but we get a lot of like free PTO that we can use. So like I think I get 27, 26 days of PTO that I can use like anytime throughout the year, which is just over 5 weeks worth of work. So I kind of like that. You know, I like having the flexibility because I don't mind working those holidays. Like a lot of people don't work, especially like I work with a lot of middle-aged people, like, and a lot of them have families and kids, right? So they'll often take those days off because their kids will have it off. So it's like, well, you know, I'll work from home, I'll hang out with my family, I'll take it off, I'll hang out with my family, I'll go on a road trip or something. But then I work, and it's really quiet those days because most people take it off. So I'm like, nice, it's really quiet, it's easy to get stuff done, it's chill. and then I'll take off whenever else I want. So, I mean, it's a trade-off. Like Blanc, she's my 10th favorite. Top 10 is good, considering there's like, what, 150, 160 characters in the game or something? 4-hour hop across the state border. 4 is doable. Alright. Work with a bunch of middle-aged. I knew it. Leo's a government official. No, I don't work for the government, but my company definitely leans towards an overall older workforce. Nothing wrong with that. It's just that's the industry I'm in. No Fed posting in chat. Tampopo. Yokoso. Hello Kevin, hope it's going well. I have not done Majima Saga, no. I was planning to do only 4-Shine today. I just, on the previous run, I finally had a run where I hit the money goal to do the first championship match, or the first rival match, so I'm doing like a one-off nonsense run to let my main people regen their health and energy and whatnot before I do that one. We're becoming #1 in Sotenbori today. That's the hope. I'm really hoping I can binge through the entire thing today. But I'm almost an hour in, and I am not even close, so I don't know. Other VTuber I watched and finally got my favorite ending in 100 Line. Nice. Did they have a good reaction to it? Classic A-team and B-team strat? Pretty much, yeah. #1 Yapper in Sotenbori. True, that could be my title. All this guy does is yap. He doesn't even play the games that he schedules. He just yaps. Arigatou gozaimasu. I did the last of the scouting stuff. I got 2 more recruits. So I have quite a few hosts at this point. That person in the bottom left has no energy left, and it's making the guest angry. Swap somebody in for help. Making good progress on the fever bar. We're almost able to level 3 fever. Club stuff will snowball somewhat the more you do it. That's what I was thinking. Like, the more that they're leveled up, the more that they should make every time, so. And she's already really tired. Alright, can you swap somebody else in? Swap her in, I guess. She has a little more health. I'm tired, boss. Leo, time out. Get back to the club grind. We got money to make. We're so close to being able to level 3. Alright, we can level 3. By taking in a bit of wine, no cheese unfortunately. Well, enjoy the wine. I wouldn't mind imbibing tonight if I could. How dare you leave right after I just got fever? Hey, you too. What the heck, man? Everybody's leaving. They're conflicted, liked it. The 3 endings they got in the game were all good. That's good. Tried not to cry when they got my favorite. I imagine just seeing other people get it, it will still hit hard, yeah. What's your favorite drink after a hard work day? Ooh. Honestly... Ooh, that guy doesn't like anybody I have. I like a cold beer. If I were gonna have something, like one beer or like one like flavored drink, like what I've been really into lately is like a hard cider that's pear flavored. I think that's really, really good. Like that's refreshing because it's fruit flavored. Time up da! Hey, good performance from the what I called the scrub team. Are you mostly a wine drinker, Wasabi? I don't really drink wine. I like... Okay, when you said drink also, I assumed you meant alcoholic drink. For what it's worth. My favorite drink in general is brisk lemon iced tea. Box root beer, I chug a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper cherry. Have I mentioned I'm not a huge Dr. Pepper guy in general? Just never really been into it. I don't know why. We are making bank. Take along with beer. I do quite like beer. All right, I can't scout anymore, so I assume I do have everybody. I'm pretty sure I have all of the upgrades for Shine. Hostess with the mostest and Club Hustler, yes. All right. We can do championship match. Never had Dr. Pepper, but I'm very interested. I think it's worth trying. I feel like I'm one of the few people who doesn't like it. Most people do. You don't like Dr. Pepper, fake scientist? I know. I know, it's embarrassing. Leo not liking Dr. Pepper like a certain mad scientist? Right, exactly. It's very, very sad. All right, let's bring my all-star squads. Any ladies get special training? No. Nobody has gotten it. Unfortunately. They're leaving me out to dry. I wish they would. What's the point in being a sane and ethical scientist? You're asking a good question right there. Tempopo leveled up a ton that match. Jeez. What's my current spread? I have a beauty and a cute. All-rounder. Beauty. Beauty and funny. Funny. Cute and funny. Sexy. I definitely need another sexy. Okay. So I have 2 sexy. I have 3 beauty. I have 2 cute. And I have 4 funny. All right, let's ship it. Let's see if we can do the championship. They're probably gonna have to debuff stuff that like takes away my money, which is super annoying. Nikkei Daily's got to make sure I finished. Good luck, Wasabi. Speaking of Nikkei, how's the event? Still haven't started. I still need to do that. And now that I have this UMA tournament that I'm participating in, boy, is it going to be hard to find time. I'm going to have to like, God, I don't even know. I'm not going to have time tomorrow. I'm not going to have time tonight. It's going to have to be like, I don't know what day it ends, but I honestly think Monday during my lunch break and Tuesday during my lunch break at work and Wednesday during my lunch break. Those 3 times are probably the only times I'm going to have any time to try and do the Nikkei event. Got to move away from dailies and make it weeklies. Weeklies would be so much better than dailies, but they want the daily engagement, so I think it's very unlikely that happens, but I would support it. Any boss club will have a fever time that serves as debuff. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they? At last, the Fresh League Championship. It's finally time. I have butterflies. It's our first one-on-one battle, and to make things worse, it's a championship match, so it'll attract an audience. What if I spill on a customer? He'll do fine. I've done everything from tripping to spilling a fruit platter on a customer's lap, and I always came out okay. So even not you were perfect? It's like 2 to 4 days left. I'll have to try and make good gains on Monday during my lunch break, I guess. But if it's a visual novel, I assume it's kind of a long event with a lot of reading. Those glasses colors are not it. I agree. I'm not a fan. I didn't want to say it, but I don't like them. They're called Hiroshima Sweet Goddess, and of course, it's one of Kanzaki's. They're the newest club in the group, but their number 1 is Kana, and she's spectacular. It's my job to know competitors. I research them on a forum I lurk on. Rest of the staff are nothing to write home about. There's rumor that they've got big egos, so if we can come together as a team, we can win. Long time no see, everybody. That's the joke? What? Is like she wants to be undercover or something? Hopeless without Majima handling it. She looked good when I was making her outfit as Majima, yeah. Moldy as you are, you're still a legend. Wow. You take that back. Yuki's not moldy yet. What do you mean yet? Regardless, your little rally ends here. Allow me to introduce you to Kana, the number 1 girl of Hiroshima Sweet Goddess. Yuki is old and bad at fashion? She's not that old. Well, actually, what? She's probably in her early 40s, actually. Because Yakuza 0 was 20 years ago or something? Was it now? Or 30? I forget all of the differences. And she was probably in her early 20s in Yakuza 0. 39, okay. So she would have been like 19 for 0 then. There's a special lobby if you get 100%. See, I would like to get that. How long is it to read? If it's really long, I'm just gonna have to skip it. Like, skip as in like skip all the cutscenes. Like, if it's really long, I am genuinely not gonna have time to do it. I've been so busy lately between especially work. Work has been disgustingly busy for weeks, if not months now. And I have so limited extra time after work, especially now that I have this UMA stuff I have to train for the tournament. After Zero Q, spent 10 years in the Slammer. Has it only been 10 years? Because Kiwami 2 is 1 year after Kiwami 1, I think. It's mega long, so many branching paths. Probably a day or two if you just fast forward. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to log in and see when the expiration date for the event is, but I don't know. I tend to read kind of fast, which is the one good thing, I guess. Like, the event gets archived if you play the regular 24. I think so. Which is why I was saying I could skip it and then just like read it later when I have free time. But does this even have stages if it's a visual novel event? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably try reading it normally on my break on Monday and see how much I can get through in that like 45-minute break. And if it feels like I can't get through a lot, I'm just gonna have to skip everything. 0 was 88, Kiwami 1 is 95. 10 years in the joint brings us to 05. So now it's 06. Because it's 1 year later. So it's been 18 years. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so she was like 20, 21-ish. In 0, that puts her at almost 40. That would make sense. You're Kana. Kana has the potential to lead the next generation of hostesses. You should study her. I need not remind you that failure won't be tolerated, right? Of course not. Koyuki's a lot cuter. Is it getting steamy in here or what? That's one of the worst haircuts I've ever seen. Cabaret Club Grand Prix Fresh League Championship. Sotenbori Forshine challenges the reigning champ, Hiroshima's Sweet Goddess. I'll give it my all. It does have stages. Instead of a mini game, you can venture through the other paths you couldn't originally. Oh, okay. You know we're gonna win if we do what we always do. We'll do our own thing. Start to this! I probably have to hit like 1.5 mil or something.
全力でいきますよ。
負けらんねえな。キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうの。さあ果たして新チャンピオンは誕生するのか。
Like that little intro. Okay. All right, my all-stars. How are their sales already kicking off? I have people just showing up now. All right, take Tomomi. You want funny and party? Funny and party? Lady, get out there. They want cute and talk? Maida, get out there. Want all these people to be as happy as possible. Alright, you can take Oshima. What's going on? Need an ashtray? I got you. Rich? Oh, he's rich. And I have nobody that he likes. Beauty and party. Alright. We're swapping her off. We're gonna give you Seiko instead. And we're giving you Lady. Alright. Take the headmistress. Don't be fooled by the early lead. While they will always fill their bars early, they'll always taper off as long as you cap their limit. No gifts. Oh yeah, never gifts. Session extended? Good, 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 good. What's going on up there? Big glass? I got you. Keep it up, team. Keep it up. You're my A team for a reason. Checking out? I got you. Would you like to extend? You would? Thank you. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. What's going on up there? Towel? I got you. And down there, what's going on? Oh, you also want a towel? I got you. Don't you worry. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. It's going good. How's it going with you? Convention yesterday was fun. Oh, I got distracted. Got some good stuff. You want to extend? Perfect. Sorry that I messed up on the rich guy, but... Oh, did you just use fever? You took 2 of my people? That's a bummer. Yuki, get out there. I am not worried at all about their fever right there. I'm killing them right now, and I still have my triple fever. Alright. Throw out Watanabe. Triple fever! It's a one-of-a-kind event, so I don't know how it'll interact with existing archive. That's what I'm concerned about. Is there like a flowchart that you can use to like hop between stuff? Never played the soccer event when she came out, but it was still archived. I could play it if I have the film. Oh, that's like what Wasabi was responding to. Yeah, and I definitely have plenty of films. So I'm not too concerned about that piece, at least. Got home from work, determined to beat one of the AI limit emails today. Did a lot of practicing. Good luck, Frost. Good luck. Was it the boss rush or something? Domo domo. Keep the health up. Boss rush is the one I've been practicing. So how do they break that up into stages? Is it like you do all of the bosses at like a certain difficulty or something? Or it's like a subsection of the bosses that you're working through? But with mode highest difficulty is also looking to be rough. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's a challenge for a reason. My understanding is that you play the event, it gets immediately archived, but if you don't, it becomes available much later. That's what I thought as well. So yeah, the big question is just like, since this is set up so differently, how will it work? Well, we did pretty good using the A team right there. I beat them by 239,000. Good work. You can choose new game difficulty. Then when you fight all the main bosses in a row, you refill your heals and health between fights, but fighting 11 bosses fries the brain. Yeah, that's a lot of boss fights in a row. That's a lot of patterns to remember. That's a lot of demanding perfect gameplay. But, I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, that's the main thing. Good level ups. Koyuki is still my lowest level despite being my 1 platinum hostess. And the winner is... Did you play Neo 3? Actually, I forget. I know that you were looking forward to it. Sotenbori Forshine! And with that, the Fresh League has a fresh new champion. We did it! We beat the snot out of the sweet. Yay! You guys did great. Impossible. I'm sorry. You proved how useless you are. Be gone. The group has no need of you. Eh? Just like that? Really? Kanzaki Group is the embodiment of perfection. Make all the excuses you want, but you lost to this dingy club and you've sullied our name. Don't make the mistake of showing your faces before me again. Yuki and Kiryu, seems I underestimated you. With the Paradise League up next, you'll find yourselves, well, out of your league. Give yourselves a little party if you want, but there'll be no mercy next time. Okay. Bleh. And stay out. Really gets under my skin. Like he has a talent for it. Good news is we get to move on to the next league. What are you gonna do about this? You got us fired and we finally found a club where we didn't have to try. Did you get lazy or something? If you pulled more weight, we'd still have our jobs. Hey, you're the one who just said didn't try. I was hustling. Are you giving us lip? You're just stuck up because people think you're cute. She gets one compliment and suddenly people think she's a queen. What a prissy bitch. That's not... this is an A-B conversation. Maybe see your way out of it. I've decided you should be ashamed of yourselves ganging up on poor Kana. I'm not one to pick fights, but you two are totally useless. Even I could tell Kana was doing all the work. You're just big old butt heads. she throws a punch, you'll break it up, right? Kana was radiant. Every customer from her table left with an ear-to-ear grin. And you tell her to work harder? I'm sorry, are your eyes working, or are they just decorations for your noses? Who do you think you are? I like that girl. Kana, don't you dare take what these haters said to heart. You were awesome. Stay confident. See ya, bitch. Bleh. Have a trip back to Loserville. I didn't mean to escalate things. Pretty sure you were gonna get punched. We're all guilty of adding fuel to the fire sometimes, but it's still not good. Yeah. Is that what I did? Guess I'll be more careful from now on. On the bright side, you've made a lasting impression. We can bill you as the fire-breathing hostess. Warshine seems like a fun club. That's why I wanted my club to be too. I only became a hostess after I got scouted. But I found the job fun and Kanzaki had high expectations, so I worked my hardest to meet him. But the other girls didn't like me because of that. That's terrible. I couldn't let that be an excuse. If only I'd endured better, I could have worked harder to make it up. A cabaret club isn't something you can bear by yourself. The girls, the staff, the manager, everyone has to work together to earn a smile. I didn't want anyone to depend on anybody but myself. But if I never thought of anyone as a friend, how could I expect them to treat me differently? Would you want to become our friend? That's right, a new platinum hostess. Yay! Sometimes it takes a fight to make us grow. Okay, I did. It was really fun. Very nice. I'm glad that one worked out. In the April Fool's event, Helm says the commander gave her his seed. Is that so? I heard there were a lot of euphemisms in that April Fool's event. If you want Yuki to level up, you have to definitely use her more. You're probably already only using her when necessary, which is why her sales are low. I think it's a two-parter. One, yes, I feel like I want to save her for like people who are average or like rich as opposed to poor. But the other thing I feel like is she just often her like stats aren't as good as the other people. So I just keep using the better ones. It would be no different from the other events. Even if you don't finish in time with the way the event's structured, it shouldn't be a problem. I hope so. Haven't started the part 2 branching paths? Oh boy. I'm perturbed that a chintzy, I've never heard that word, could disgrace the Kanzaki name. I'm pleased, to be honest. Probably not. I mean, I'll fight to win, but I still plan on having a good time. You're such a free spirit. I'll remember this, Forshine. Actually, now that I'm in the other league, I can go buy more partnerships. So I think all of the partnerships that I bought for the first league were like here. So I'm assuming this next one is probably like here. So I'm just going to run around and see. Like, I know I bought some stuff around here. So we'll just check, like, all the buildings on this street. Chintzy means cheap. I learned that from Daffy Duck. Well, now I've learned it from Frost CRM. Can you stop with that damn alarm in my head? Alright, so I was right. So it is around here. So we're just going to check every building on this street. I guess I could just stick to one side. I think there's like a bar up here, maybe. I can't go up? I hope they don't see me. In the Overzone event, you could still play the minigame in the second winter minigame as well, and they're similar to the current event. Okay. Club Sunshine. Would you like to partner with me? Obviously not. I'm assuming there's 10. I think it was 10 for the first one. I think it was 10 in every area for the second one. Or for the previous game, too. Whoa, Kiryu! Be careful. I got plenty of money, so... Brother, I'm trying to partner with businesses. Leave me alone. Boy. Sora skin? I'm considering getting it. I like it, I've got to say. I plan to get it. Very nice. Yeah, I got Zway's, which I liked a lot. I did get the Privity one. And I would say, decent chance I get the Sora one. Thought I saw something shiny over here. I guess not. Oh. Alright, 4 more I still have to get. Oh, Clay's is free? Nice. Is that just for like logging in or something? Komuro Soba, Ushikatsu, Agechirakashi, SFT Village, Revenge Books. Everybody has the most skins now? Including alts? I'm honestly not sure off the top of my head. She has like the teacher one that just came out. I think I've gotten the stuff that was over here. Just have to log in? Nice. I don't think she has a swimsuit one, does she? Privity? Which is kind of shocking because she's so popular. He ain't wrong. I mean, you guys play more than me. I trust you. I just can't think of what they are. I remember when we didn't have quick battles and simulation and interception. I remember it. Thank God we do now. Anything to make dailies faster and quality of life better. Leave me alone. There's the last one. Okay. So, we got all the partnerships for Paradise League. Favorite item farming? Yeah, me too. That face is my exact reaction to favorite item farming. Especially as somebody who doesn't log in more than like 2 or 3 times a week. Like, first of all, it takes for fucking ever to get all of the level up things, maintenance kits for the damn dolls. They need to either reduce how many kits it takes or increase the success rate. Because there's nothing that makes me madder than waiting weeks to have enough to do another like attempt at the doll, and then it doesn't get the like 18% success rate and it only goes up 1 level. Like, great, can't wait to wait another month until I have enough time to try leveling it up again. Like, it takes too fucking long to get all that material. And there's like, what, 12 people who have favorite item stories? I think I've only finished like 6 of them. Like 6 at all. And I haven't even started the rest of them. Like, it takes ages to get the dolls to the max level. And you have to get their like bond level up to 30. That takes forever because like I basically have none of the kits that like are the gifts that you can give them to increase it. So I just have to do the 120 per day, which is like nothing. It's nothing. It takes me months to level people up to level 30. I hate how much of a grind it is. Now, I know part of it is my fault because I don't log in every day. So I don't get all of the stuff from dailies that could make it a little bit faster. But it taking so long, like, it doesn't entice me to want to log in more. It just frustrates me. I'm swimming in gifts. I cannot relate. Have you gone to the co-op shop to buy gifts? I did not know you can do that, but I think the co-op shop, it's for like guilds or something, right? Like, you have to use like a guild currency to buy stuff. And I am unfortunately not in a guild. So I'm pretty sure I have 0 of whatever that currency is because I'm not in a guild to get the currency in the first place. I don't use gifts at all unless it's to get to 30. That's how I used to be. I would only use the gifts to get to 30, and I would only use it for... Actually, that's how I still am. I try to only use the gifts to get people to 30 who have favorite items. So I can at least read the story. Co-op shop and guild shop are different. What's the co-op? What's the currency for the co-op shop? Okay, ready to start taking on the Paradise League? Yes. It's full of the shot pounding, cork popping, let the good times roll types. Party people, the type who order champagne tower before they even sit down. They're always like, yeah, so wasted. Woo, this party's off the chain, or whatever they're saying these days. So I guess that's their way of saying I want people who are going to be high in the party stat. Red cores, not core you use to upgrade Nikkei, just red orbs. Red orbs? I don't even know what those are. I just opened it on my phone so I can look at what that shop is. Shop? What is the co-op shop? I see common shop, union shop, which I can't even use. Body label shop, arena shop, mileage shop, recycling shop, and exchange shop. I don't even see one called co-op. I'm assuming you mean recycling shop because I see there's a red orb as currency for it. Broken core, and it's like a red circle. And I do see like Petra voucher, Pilgrim voucher, gold gift. Okay, yeah, so I see that there's gifts in here. I have 0 of those orbs, the red things. I have literally 0. I have no idea what those are or how to get them. Apparently, I already bought the Sora skin pass, actually. I must have forgotten. Recycling shop gifts are for co-op. Like, playing the game in co-op? How does that even work? I was very vaguely aware that there was some form of, like, co-op, but I always assumed it was part of the union stuff. Like, if you're in a union, then you and your union, like, members can each, like, select a Nikkei and do a raid together. So it's like 5 people team up to do a thing or something. There are co-op interceptions sometimes? I don't want to play with people. I want to be lonely. Playing the co-op operation. Co-op raid, solo raid, and guild raid. This is more or less news to me. Is the reset in 1 minute? Just matchmake and play. Oh my god, if I have to play manually, it's not happening. No manual play. Mm-mm. I don't think I have played Nikkei manually since like the first week that I played it in fall of 2023. As soon as I discovered auto was a thing, I clicked it and I never once looked at it outside of to hit next mission. So whenever people talk about like, is this character good? Like, I can genuinely tell you that I have 0 idea how any of the mechanics in Nikkei work. I literally have no idea. I understand the rock, paper, scissors nature of like the elements, like water is good against fire. Or, you know, like that stuff. I could not tell you, like, when I read characters' skills and stuff, I feel like I'm reading mumbo jumbo. Same thing as Azure Lane. Same thing as Persona 5X. Like, I do not understand anything when I'm reading the skill descriptions. And the other thing that I have 0 understanding of is team comps for Nikkei. When you are picking your Nikkei, I was like, okay, I'm just going to pick the 5 that I use. At some point, I found out that, like, the order that you put them in your team matters. Because certain skills will, like, only affect people to their left. Or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know that? Like, so I have zero understanding or concept or like whatever of placement of people. Like, it's too complicated. I think it's cool that they have it in there, but like I just don't have the time to learn how this all works. If I can't look at a guide and the guide say these are the 5 best Nikke for general use and progression in campaign, and it shows you the exact 5 and like what order to put them in your team for me to hit auto, I can't do it. Like, it's too, like, I feel like I'm reading like the Declaration of Independence. Like, I start reading these explanations or these skills and my brain turns off. I'm like, no. I'm too lazy, if I'm being honest. I just... It's too much. And then there's the whole, like, equipment upgrading. It's like, all right, I get upgrading the equipment to, like, max level. And then you use, like, the equipment mod thing to, like, turn them into the rainbow. And then you can level it up to 5 again. And when you turn it rainbow, they get extra effects. And I'm like, cool. Extra effects. But then you look at the guides and it's like, oh yeah, so you can get up anywhere from 1 to 3 extra skills when you equipment limit break and turn it to the rainbow, but it's a gotcha for what skills you get. There's like 12 options or 15 options. And it's a gotcha for 1, how many of the 3 skills you get, and 2, how many of the 3 slots you get, and 2, what skill you get in that slot. And if you don't like what you get, then you can re-roll it. But if you like half of what you get, then you have to spend another currency to lock it and re-roll the other thing, which costs a different currency. And you have to keep rolling the gacha on your equipment to get the right thing, but then I don't even know what stat I even want. Like, do I want attack on this one? Do I want crit rate? Do I want crit damage? Do I want element damage? I don't know. There's 12 different things. There's too many mechanics. That's my rant. Let me take a step back. There's not too many mechanics. I think it's cool how Nikke actually has an in-depth gameplay system. A lot of gacha are kind of bare bones, right? A lot of gacha are very basic. Nikke, I think, is a good example of like, there's a bunch of different stats, there's a bunch of different equipment, there's a bunch of different ways to power up your units. And if you really engage with all of these different systems and how they interact, I think it could probably be really fun to like team comp, stuff like that. To figure out how you can make your team better and better and make them synergize better. I'm sure that Zenless is another one that's like very similar to that. But honestly, you could replace Nikke with Zenless in that like rant I just went on, and the exact same thing would apply. There's leveling up your character, there's leveling up your skills, which are both different currencies. There's also getting a weapon, but then every weapon has different abilities, and you have to figure out which ability for the weapon matches your character the best, and then you have to level up your weapon, which is a different currency, but then you also have to limit break your stuff, which is another currency. And then if you want dupes to make it stronger, you have to keep rolling the gacha to get more dupes. And then I read the skills, and it's like, one character's like, for every 3 stack of snowfall that you have, deal 1 ice damage. For every 5 ice damage that you deal to the enemy, synergize this with heat damage from a different thingamabob. And if their heat damage and their ice damage match exactly, then it activates your special Kajumbo Jumbo move. And if your special Kajumbo Jumbo move activates, then you get 5 stacks of wind damage. And the wind, I'm like, what the fuck am I reading? I don't know what any of this means. And every character has their own mumbo jumbo that mean nothing else to anybody but that character. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Persona 5X, exact same thing. Every character has their own mumbo jumbo skills, and I read it and my brain completely turns off. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Why can't there just be like one term that everybody uses and it applies to everybody? Why can't you just make my life easy as somebody who has limited free time and wants to progress in the game without having to watch 7-hour guides explaining everything? Why? I hate that every character gets a jargon that isn't actually unique. It could definitely be a shared term. That's what I'm saying. Like, sure, I guess it's cool from like a lore perspective, or like making characters feel unique, but like it just makes it unnecessarily complex. Zealous has done that with some supports with Aether Veil. Like, that's a shared term that they use. I'm a god gamer, beat the boss rush on my first... Damn! Congrats, that's awesome. Because I think you said you were struggling with it yesterday, right? I guess that practice you put in paid off. Very nice. But yeah, I think that's one really nice thing about FGO. And again, FGO is a really old gacha, and I have been playing FGO for 7 years, so, or 6.5 years or something. So like, I have more time with it, but also FGO is very simple to understand overall. It's like characters' skills. Early characters, their skills are something like increase attack by 10% for yourself, increase NP gauge, which is a universal term for every character in the game. NP gauge is just your ultimate gauge, basically. When it hits 100%, you can use your ultimate attack. Their skill descriptions are like increase attack for yourself by 10%, increase NP gauge for one party member by 20%, increase your like damage against berserkers by 20%. Increase your defense by 20%. Reduce the enemy's defense by 10%. Like, that is what FGO skills are. It's very simple to just read and immediately know what it does with no jargon or special things. Every character in this game for 10 years has very readable skill descriptions that you do not have to like think about. Only recently have you started getting stuff where it's like increase attack by 10% for your party and increase it by an additional 10% for every male member in your party, and increase it by an additional 10% if your battlefield is near water. Like, you start seeing some stuff like that on newer units, but like 99% of the time, it's very basic. Azure Lane is actually another one where the skill descriptions, I'm just like, what does that mean? You know? But I think the most egregious are Zenless and Persona 5X. Those are the two that I have no fucking idea what is going on every time I read a skill. If all fails, just make Unique stronger by making your level higher. Yeah, make your level higher and level up your skills, and that's good enough. I recently replaced my phone's battery and it actually lasts extremely long now. I don't need to permanently be charging. Very nice. I am starting to notice that my battery is getting worse over time, which is really unfortunate. Do you leave your phone in the charger? Leaving it charging longer than necessary messes up the battery. I've heard about that too. Like, you don't want to have it on the charger unless you need to. I am somebody who has a bad habit of just leaving it plugged in, like all the time. Compared to Zenless and Nikkei, P5X and Star Rail are simple? P5X is simple compared to Nikkei? I don't know. I feel like it's more complicated, but... I mean, Zenless, P5X, and Nikkei are definitely like the three most complicated to me when I read it, but... the time their buff is up is represented with a screen effect along the edge, and they're referred to as Aether Veil with a subtitle because they provide different buffs. Okay. See, at least it's consistency. That's good. I want to see consistency. And that's the other thing that kills me too, is like, if I have to look up a guide, to me that's already a problem. I shouldn't have to look up a guide on how to play a game. It should be well explained in the game itself. So that's already like a strike if I have to look things up. If I have to look up like tier list of characters or weapon tier list, that's fine. But if I have to look up how does character X's skill A work, I'm like, what the fuck? Can you not add things in the game that explain this better? And then if I'm on YouTube and I look it up, if there's a 4 or 5 minute video explaining it, great. I'll watch a 4 or 5 minute video explaining it. If the only video explaining it is 18 minutes long, I'm not watching it. Generally speaking, unless it's like a podcast style thing where it's just somebody kind of talking like I sit around and do, 10 minutes is kind of my upper cap. Anything longer than 10 minutes, you better have a damn good reason why it's longer than 10 minutes. To me, in my head, when I'm clicking on a video, that's what I think. Anything under 10 minutes, I will click on it without thinking about it. If it's over 10 minutes, I'm like, meh, that's a big commitment. That is a big commitment. Korean devs love complex abilities. Look at Crimson Desert. I've heard Crimson Desert is a mess for the like abilities and controls. Like, it seems like the gameplay is fun, but the controls and the story and whatnot are just like a total mishmash. Crimson Desert has so much content and so much world interaction that it's insane how it even exists. That's what it seems like. Like, massive amount of game for what you're getting or paying. If the game is too simple, then it's not that interested to keep playing. I guess it's just, I mean, that's also fair. It's like a person-to-person thing. I agree if the gameplay is basically just mash one button and nothing else. It's boring. But I don't know. This might just come back to like who I am as a person and who I am as like a gamer. But like, I just don't like complex things. Like, I don't like lots of systems that interact with each other and you have to learn all of the systems and learn their intricacies and how they interact and items and how those affect things. Like, the more that you start adding stuff like that, the more I'm just like, my brain is shutting down. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have very little patience for those kinds of things. And I've talked about it a lot, but I feel like I have very limited free time. I always feel like I don't have enough free time in my life to do anything even remotely close to accomplishing everything I want. I will never play every game I want to play. I will never watch every anime I want to watch. I will never stream everything I want to stream because I simply do not have the time. So when I start playing something and I see that it's complicated and I'm like, I'm going to have to spend more time learning all of this and researching just so that I can play it, it starts turning me off of playing it. Because then I'm like, fucking hell, like that, I'm gonna have to sacrifice even more of my other free time just to do this one thing. Which is kind of a pessimistic viewpoint, but I don't know. I get kind of worked up about like, I have so little time to do all of the things I want, and this thing is taking away my time by being unnecessarily complex. That's why I so highly value things that have quality of life and respect my time. Let me fast travel. Let me auto farm in gacha. Like, it's another reason why, like, when you compare like old games versus like modern remakes or remasters, I am always going to pick 99.99% of the time, I am going to pick the modern remake because it will have better quality of life and I won't have to deal with old game jank. I understand the appeal of the old games. I understand why people like it. I am not one of those people. I don't like the jank. I don't like the lack of quality of life. I need it because, frankly, I feel like I get kind of stressed out and I start not having fun if something is too complicated or too janky. Like, I don't know. That was a long rant. I watched endless guides and YouTubers really good about putting chapters in so I can go to development. I really appreciate people who put chapters too. Like, if it's a guide for a character and I'm only confused about part of the character, yes, put in chapters so I can skip to the specific thing that I'm confused about. They fixed the controls like 3 days after release. That's good at least. Yeah. RIP uncensored Nekopara Leo stream. I mean, that's easy at least. You just have to have like a toggle that you can pop up if something sus comes up. The hard part for some of the stuff in Zenless is that it's not actually complex, but they word it in a chewy, overcomplicated way. Yeah, I bet that's the case. So I'm sure that, like, especially if you're experienced, you probably read it and you're like, what? But like, pretty quickly you can probably infer what it means based on like other characters and their systems. Like, it seems to me like Zenless has a lot of characters that deal with like having some type of like counter or bar that charges up, and once the bar or the counter reaches a certain point, then you like release it and it does some extra damage or combo that leads into something. Like, it seems like it's consistently doing something like that, but then every character has like a different name for it and it looks a little bit different. And then like, as somebody newer, I see those kinds of things and I'm like, what does that mean? That's one of the best things about those sites and guides, to help us for what we don't understand. I really appreciate people who write those kinds of guides. Yeah. I hear on launch in Crimson Desert, if there's a bunch of coins on the ground, you could only pick them up one by one. That's crazy. I appreciate the transparency. If it's making you do something you don't enjoy or want to do, that's a job, and it should pay you like a job. Right. Exactly. Like, transparency is good. Wait, hold on a second. Let me take a step back on that, chat. Are you saying that to the game? Like, you appreciate when the game is transparent? Or are you saying that to me? Like, 'cause I feel like you could read that both ways, and now I'm not sure which way it is. But either way, yeah, I feel like that's why there are certain things or aspects in games that I typically don't like. Like crafting systems, I typically don't like. If I have to craft something, I'm like, please God, don't make me do this. That's why I ended up dropping the Atelier Ryza games. I liked the characters, I liked the story, I liked the visuals. I thought the world was fun to run around in. But like, I hated the crafting. I hated resource gathering. I hated how it would be like, to progress in the game, you have to craft A, but if you craft A, you have to craft B and C, and then to craft C, you have to craft D and E, but then to craft D, you have to have crafting level 7, and you're only crafting level 5, which means you have to craft random shit just to level up your crafting material level. I'm like, this is just too much. You're not respecting my time. It's the same thing with like Pokemon. Like, when I get frustrated in those Pokemon streams because I'm under level or I have to grind, to me, grinding is one of those things that doesn't respect my time. It's already a long game, and you're artificially making it longer by making me fight jobbers that give me basically no XP for hours just to level up enough so that I don't get my ass beat. That's why I personally love the full party EXP share. To me, that's like one of the best things Pokemon has ever done because it completely removes the need to grind. And I know that's an unpopular opinion because people think it makes it too easy or whatever, and I understand that, which is why I think it should be a toggle. But like, I don't know. I personally hate if I'm reading a review of a game and it's something I'm interested in, either for me or for stream, if I'm reading a review or watching a review and they mention like the story is great, the characters are great, there is a big difficulty spike towards the end, and I did have to grind for like 10 hours to feel good enough, I'm not buying it. As soon as I read that sentence, I'm not buying it. I'm not playing it. I will not spend 10 hours grinding just to meet some difficulty spike at the end of the game. Not happening. Immediately remove it from my list. I have so little patience for that. I can pick out the 6 words out of a paragraph that actually... Oh, for Zenless, like with the skill abilities and stuff. I would very much trust your breakdown on things when it comes to Zenless. You are by far, like, the best, most knowledgeable Zenless player that I know. So whenever I've played Zenless and you've been there to like explain in a short chat message, like, oh yeah, you just want to like hold this down and then click on this when it's full, I'm like, thank you. That's all I need to know. That's the most basic thing. Thank you for putting it into like Zenless for babies or Zenless for dummies. Now I can actually play it. Yeah. Your transparency about not liking old jank. Gotcha. I think every once in a while it can be funny or charming. Like, I think back to like Skyrim with like, you know, the funny like ragdolling and like you're fighting a giant and the giant hits you with a club and you go skyrocketing across the map. Like, I think stuff like that's kind of funny. But like, frustrating controls, lack of quality of life, like I said, grinding in Pokemon definitely was one of those things. I know I complained about it when I played Resident Evil, but like the tank controls, the limited saves. Now, to Resident Evil's credit, I know limited saves is part of the experience. That's part of the series, and I could adapt to that. It's like another element of the strategizing. So that one didn't bother me as much. The tank controls did bother me. But again, I know that that's not something that's going to be a staple in the series. So that one did not bother me as much as grinding does either. Grinding is by far my number 1 pet peeve. My number 2 pet peeve is not being able to fast travel. Like Dragon's Dogma on the PS3. I loved Dragon's Dogma. I thought that game was sick. The combat was awesome. The world was fun to explore. But you know what? You couldn't fast travel. Or you could, but only through specific points in the map. So you'd have to like run to that specific point on the map, and then you could fast travel to a different specific point, and then you had to run somewhere else from there. So it was like a half fast travel. You could get an item so that you could create a new fast travel point anywhere you want, but it was expensive and very hard to get. So that was my biggest frustration with Dragon's Dogma, is the crappy fast travel system. I think games with turn-based combat rely on complexity of ability interaction to keep things fresh. Then again, Trails isn't that complex. I I feel like it really depends on how it presents itself and teaches it to you. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is another example of a game where like I liked everything about that game except the combat because I felt it unnecessarily complicated and convoluted. And I'm like, why? And that was another reason why, again, I dropped that game eventually, because when I had to take a break for college reasons because I was like studying for exams and on break and stuff. And when I came back to it and I looked up a gameplay tutorial on YouTube because I forgot how all of them worked, like the highest rated video, like the most likes, the most recommended video that I could find was like 45 minutes to an hour long. I was like, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching an hour-long video on how to play a game. I'm sorry. So I dropped the game. Trails I very much want to play still. Like Metaphors, I feel like the Persona games and Metaphor are the ideal level of like systems. Metaphor could feel a little bit much sometimes with like the classes and how you could upgrade the classes and inherit skills from other classes. That was a little complicated to me at first, but like I managed and I ended up liking it by the end. But yeah. Stares awkwardly at Yakuza 7. I believe I did hear that Yakuza 7 did have one of those endgame spikes that you're supposed to grind for. Or maybe it was it 7 or 8? I don't know. I saw a recent comment too where it came up again. But they said something like, it's not that bad if you have if you've been doing a lot of side content, you'll have been leveling up because of doing a lot of side content, and then you won't really need to end game grind. Or it will be way less or something like that. So since I'm the type of person who tends to have like the compulsion to do a lot of the side content, I'd like to think that means I won't get killed at the end. Because as much as I love Yakuza, I'm definitely going to start getting annoyed on those streams if I have to grind for hours. I guarantee it. 7 has a steep difficulty curve out of nowhere, but you should be fine. That's good. The you should be fine part. Have you played the PS4 5 Spider-Man games? Those fast travel animations. Oh, like on the subway? Yeah. I played the PS4 Spider-Man. And I played part of Miles on PS5. I didn't finish it. I need to go back and finish it. I need to restart it, actually, because it's a short game, and I played it on launch. So I have not played the second one yet. I want to. I would say decent chance that when I play those, Miles and Spider-Man 2 would both be stream games. Reason I dropped SMT Digital Devil Saga, too much grinding, random encounters, also big issue for me. Devil Survivor was the best of the old SMT games for me. Devil Survivor, I remember you saying was really good. Did I tell you I bought those? I forget if I mentioned that. But I bought both of them for 3DS. Because the 3DS had like the definitive versions with like the extra content and stuff. I'd like that. Like, like if the Spider-Man games got streamed? You did? I did. I did indeed. Oh, actually, speaking of Atlas stuff, I saw a new rumor that Funko releases for Persona 4 Revival are reportedly scheduled for early 2027, which I would hope means that Persona 4 Revival will come out right around the same time, because why would you release Funkos before the game is out? So I'm hoping that means like early 2027 P4R comes out. Kind of like how early 2024 P3R came out. It was like February or something. Like if they hit February for P4, I'm gonna eat that up. That's gonna be good. But yeah, I don't like random encounters either. Metaphor is way more complex than Trails. Yeah, with the class system and stuff. As of Chains, the explanations for Xenoblade is simpler. That's good that they're supposedly getting simpler then. The only one I tried playing is 2. I mean, I heard good things about 3. I heard good things about X. I thought Fates had my favorite system for class changes and learning skills. With like the inherits and stuff. Is Fates the one with like the parent system? Like the parent-child thing? Or was that Awakening? Or Trails actively does not encourage grinding? Let's go! Let's go! Spider-Man streams? They are on the list. Those as well as the Guardians of the Galaxy game. And probably the Wolverine game when that comes out this year. Are you excited for Marvel Tokon, Frost? Like, I know you're a big fighting game fan. Like, is that up your alley? Like, I know it's the Guilty Gear creators. I know you like Guilty Gear. I don't know how big of a Marvel guy you are, but like, my dream Atlas news is they're remastering the Snowboard Kid series. I've never heard of that. The Snowboard Kid series. I think the only snowboarding game I played was SSX Tricky on the GameCube, which I really liked, for what it's worth. I played that a ton as a kid. As the parent system, but it's shoehorned in and not integrated as well as Awakening? Ah, gotcha. Both have it. Okay. Met on it. Don't like tag fighters, and there's 4 characters per side. Oh, it's 4? I thought it was 3. Oh, geez. Oh, 3 is what Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom, I think, was 3. Snowboard Kids 2 is one of my favorite N64 games. Is that one of the ones you had a physical one for? I remember you mentioned you had like an N64 drawer or something. QU, you're footing the bill. Yay! Not yay. Oh, good stuff. Why is the subtitle like that?
最近は忙しかったからこういう機会もなかったし、じゃあ今日はたくさん飲んで楽しみましょう。
そうだな。
小雪ちゃん、楽しむのもいいけど、今日は決起集会なんだからね。分かってますって。あれ？もう一つ何かありましたよね。
おいおい、しっかりしろよ。今日は決起集会と新人歓迎会だろ。カーナが新しく入ってきたんだからな。
それと店長として桐生さんもね。皆さん、これからよろしくお願いします。
Also my favorite Atlas game, 80%. Unironically, I still have the cartridge. I respect it. I respect the having the physical one.
あ
あ。よろしくお願いします。かなちゃんって年いくつ？
どうなんだ？
20歳です。やっとお酒飲めるようになりまして。あ、私より若い。私21なの。あ、じゃあお姉さんですね。
And Koyuki is really cute.
初めて言われたかも。いい響き。
わかるぜ。
桐生さんっておいくつなんですか？
俺は38だ。
あ、年下なんだ。へえ。
Poor Yuki.
ゆき姉さん。
妙な気使ってくれなくて大丈夫ですから。若くないのは本当ですし。
That came out of nowhere.
そんなことねえよ。
Bok bok bok.
かなちゃんってソテンボリにはよく来るの？
Responses are crazy.
この大会で初めて来たんです。新幹線に乗ったのも初めてで、ちょっとテンションが上がっちゃいました。車内販売とかいろいろ買っちゃうよね。
No, you really don't. He has like a shutdown response for every single thing.
今度の社員旅行はみんなで新幹線に乗りましょうよ。どこに行くの
The ticking of the clock feels stressful.
いいわね。経費で落ちないから各自負担になるけど。
なんだって？
世知辛いです。私、繁華街とかほとんど行ったことないから。
I like Tag Fighters Tokens intrigues me.
ソテンボリも初めてなんだもんね。
I think it's about 4 months from today, I think is when it comes out.
確かにな。
かなちゃん可愛いから声かけられやすそうだし
Got the
ね。
Doro, Haori,
そん
and
な
Gotcha.
ことは
Ooh, I will
強引な
look
ナ
at
ンパ
that
野郎が来たら
shortly.
すぐに俺を呼べ。助けに行くぜ。
お、桐生さん頼もしい。
How
そ
gallant.
の時はよろしくお願いします。とは言っても私ナンパってされたことないんですよね。小雪ちゃんナンパされたいの？
どうなんだ。
いえ全然。ぐいぐいナンパしてくるような男の人とか苦手ですし、でもやっぱり女としてはナンパされる程度の魅力は欲しいっていうか。そうなんだ。複雑なのね。
なるほどな。
なるほど。
俺もよく街でグイグイ来る男どもに声をかけられるが、確かに気持ちのいいもんじゃねえな。
桐生さんのとはまた違う気がしますが。
ま、それもそう。
Yeah, I don't think they're coming up to hit on you.
もうこんな時間。縁も竹縄ですね。
Bad choice.
桐生さん、最後締めてもらってもいいですか？
ああ、わかった。みんな、
What was wrong with saying let's go to the next bar?
これからも営業頑張ろうな。
We're celebrating the welcoming.
神崎なんてやっ
Top 5 most stressful sounds. Yeah.
私を手放したことを後悔させてあげますよ。みんな頼もしい。私もオーナーとして頑張らなきゃ。
じゃあ最後は一本締めでお開きにするぞ。よー。
All right, good work, team. I got one bad choice, but not too shabby. That is awesome, Wasabi. I could get that, and then I would have a second one. Because I got one from Anime New York last year. I would have 2 different Doro Haori designs. Or Howdy. I don't know the right way to pronounce it. Wedding Garden 2 releases on the 16th. Oh yeah, I saw that. Planning on getting it? Enjoy a little bit of a D-Gen game? Wow, Koyuki leveled up a few times thanks to that. Cool. And so did Kana. Nice. They want to dig up dirt on me? Let's save that for another time. Oh! Also coming to Switch 1? Right, yeah. Okay, let's open the club. Alright, we definitely got to take some people off. We'll let you all have a rest. You put in some good work. So, I believe what they said is that this area really likes to party, so we probably want people who have a good party skill. So like Miki, I bet would be good. Momomi is going to be good. She'll be decent. I want to use people who I can also level up. Marilyn. Tampopo. Onomichiko. Pome. Alright, so we have funny, beauty, sexy, cute, cute and funny, funny. So we could probably use another beauty and another sexy. Definitely need another beauty and sexy, okay. Even if they're only okay at party, we should still bring them. Oh, we need to give Kana a makeover too. I could try and make her cute and sexy. Because Koyuki is beauty and cute, so we could bump her up. I mean, she's kind of an all-rounder, so I feel like if she levels up more, she'll be decent. So I'll bring her. Let's do a makeover for Kana. Leo Likey. Design's kind of a lot to look at. I don't like her outfit. She needs something new. All right. See if we can rank some stuff up here. She doesn't need to be funny. Did I not equip it? Did you see Musin Pro's Goddess Fall video? I haven't, but I saw that it came out. I added it to my watch list. Good party skill called Cashew, not Nivea Kiwi. Damn. Catching the strays. I feel like I haven't seen Nippy stream in a while. I don't think she has for a couple months. I think the last time she did was I don't like those nails. I think the last time she did was for Dispatch, maybe? I hate that ring. Triple S, baby. Oh, you guys can't see because it's behind me. All right. Let me move myself away. I got her up to SSS. Sexy, beauty, cute. All triple S, baby. And I don't care if the funny is low. We got freaking Opetarian for funny. Good job. Should we revisit Koyuki? Yeah. Why does the star make her funny? Smoking sexy style, that's a DMC ref. Oh my god, her categories are ass. Beauty, cute, funny is ASS. That brings beauty up and cute down. And then... there we go. There we go. Triple S again for Koyuki now. I just had to mess around and min-max a little more. There we go. So for her, I have triple S for beauty, cute, and funny. Very good. Very good. We have a uniform at my club. You will wear a Cheongsam and you will be happy about it. Maybe one of them should be a different color though. Just so it's not completely homogenous. I feel like... okay, that's fine. But yeah, I don't think Nivea streamed for a couple months. I did catch up with her lately. She's doing good, but been busy. So obviously it would be nice to see her come back and get back on the streams, but who's to say? Everybody's got their own busy stuff to work on. All right, garter belt versus thigh high versus knee socks. Ooh, okay. Let me double check garter belt. That thing, okay. I would say out of those three, thigh high number 1, knee sock number 2, garter belt 3. Personally. How about you, Wasabi? Or anybody else, feel free. Or just stockings. Stockings are good too. I'd probably put stocking 3. I would say thigh high 1, knee sock 2, stocking 3, garter belt 4. What was the question? Wasabi's chat, maybe like 10 to 12-ish above yours right there. Ranking garter belt versus thigh highs versus knee socks. Versus stockings. Or just what your favorite is. I ranked them. The one time my older sister walked in on me dressing up my platinum hostesses. Look, I don't judge you when you play in web dress-up games. Yeah, this is the same thing. What the heck? Trust. Fucking, of course, Orange Head is in the front. I'm weak for garter belts. That's fair. To me, those kind of seem like lingerie adjacent, and I'm not a huge fan of that personally, but I don't dislike it either. Stockings, good answer. This rich guy doesn't like anybody. That's why the teacher Privity should skin got me weak. Yeah, I can imagine, especially given the lobby screen you get for it. It's right up your alley. Oh, thank God that Ono Michiko exists, because my freaking orange head is the only one who's gonna make him happy. What's going on? You want a ladies glass? I gotcha. So we need 2.1 mil to be eligible for this next showdown. Let's keep raising that fever bar.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
And this is technically my B team, so
お待たせしました。
お会計ですね。
Kevin, you're edging us here.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
Alright, we're up to 500 after a minute and a half. That's not bad.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
I'd like to get at least level 2 fever before I activate it, but it's taking a bit of time to get there.
よろしくお願いします。
お会計です。
Kawaii.
延長で頼む。
ご延長。
Extended session. Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
延長や。ご延長。
Session extended. Thank you.
当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
We're up to almost a mil. Don't have great matches here, so I guess I'll just throw the best I can.
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
当社員、売り上げが100万
We
円。
passed a mil. Maybe we could hit the goal on this first run.
ようこそ。
If we can get high enough before I activate fever, it's possible.
2分経過。最後まで油断はできないぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
All right. Fever time. Level 3. Can we get to like... I'm gonna have to pay like 250 to 300,000 in salary, so I think we would need like 250k. Or 2.5 mil, I should say. We just hit 1.5.
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
I don't know if the number that we have to hit is our total after salary or before salary, because that's definitely going to make a difference. They're about to leave.
お会計ですね。
Recharge the health as much as we can. We're almost at 2 mil with 30 seconds
いらっ
left.
しゃいませ。
最高だよ。
お待たせ。
かわいいね。
2.1?
ようこそ。当社員。
2.2?
お会計ですね。
絶対また来てください。よろしくお願いします。
会計ですね。
Need to stop unconsciously biting my fingernails. Oh, are you in that habit? Yeah, that must be kind of annoying. For you, I mean.
フィーバータイムだ。
2.3. 2.4. Alright, we just barely hit 2.4. Oil Baron in the house. Oh boy. What the hell is this? Mash to indulge the oil. This is new.
満足させられなかったか。
もっと盛り上げてください。
Kudasai. He wasn't happy I didn't get the bar low enough? Damn it. I can't mash fast enough. 2.2. Okay, our salaries were a little cheaper today. We did it! On our very first try, we made it so we could challenge the boss. Nice. Alright, that was good. Very efficient. My fingers are definitely not model material. Well, I guess it's a good thing that you're not a model then. Or maybe you are, I don't know. It would be crazy if I found out I had a bona fide model in my chat. Alright, my A team should be good. So we might be able to just tackle the championship match with the A team. So we'll bring Yuki. We'll bring Kana. We want people with party. Miki definitely is coming. I know that you just were out there, but your party stat's too good. Tomomi, you're definitely coming. Oshima, you're definitely coming. Lady is absolutely coming. Seiko, you're kind of low, but you got good stats. Marilyn the second maybe could come. All right, what are we at? We have triple, a funny, sexy and a funny, a beauty and a funny. So we could use another sexy at least. Is there another sexy who likes party? Marilyn? Hop on in, Marilyn. We need one more. I had a good all-rounder, right? Could have sworn I had an all-rounder. She's good at everything other than party. So maybe I bring her just to cover my other boats? Well done, thank you. Went to go nap and then make food. You've been doing this minigame the whole time. Oh, Tim, I have news for you. This minigame is what the whole stream is going to be. This is like a side story thing. Like, there's an actual story associated with the minigame, but you have to progress in the minigame to get the story. So, yeah, the whole stream is to hopefully beat the entire story of the minigame. But I went on like a 45-minute tangent yap, so it's like Uma, but with human hostesses mostly. Pretty much, yeah. All right, championship number 2 against Aika. Third wine glass hits different. I've heard that it ramps up fast with wine. 3 is usually my point where I start thinking about stopping. Either 3 or 4 is when I typically stop. Like after my 3rd or 4th. But I am a lightweight. Open with this lineup? Yes. Yes, we will. We're finally at the Paradise League Championship. We've been working hard. This will be my first championship match with Foreshine. I'm nervous. Those are just battle butterflies. We did that secret training for this day, remember? Pretty sure that was just going out for drinks. Still standing around gossiping? You must be quite confident today, Foreshine. Ah, he's back. I thought we fired you, Kana. Don't tell me this place has become a shelter for abandoned strays. That's not it. I think I just heard you bad-mouthing Kana, and you wouldn't dare. Let's not let our tempers get the better of us. Besides, I'm not your opponent. You wouldn't believe how fast wine will get you tipsy. I've heard. And then you get, like, the big flush in your cheeks and everything. This is Forshine? Not bad. This is the Paradise's champion and #1 of Osaka Heaven's Goddess Club, Aika, the party queen. Sup? Party queen. Teach them what it means to face the Kanzaki group. Teach them to fear. Seriously? That's so not my style. Eh? Group this, group that. I so don't care. I'm here to party, okay? How about we leave it at that? Yeah, do your thing. What a downer this trash talker is. Let's just enjoy the match, right? Yeah. Hope you guys like the drink. I wasn't finished. She changed the mood of the room as easily as flipping a light switch. Incredible. I can't drink. The taste makes me sick. That's fair. Nothing wrong with not drinking. For me, it's certain drinks I definitely don't like the taste of. Like liquor, I do not like the taste of. Liquor stabs you in the face, but wine will stab you in the back with max crit. Right. Can they topple the party queen and bring down the champagne tower that is the Kanzaki group? Start this! Alright.
果たして勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか。
本気で行くよ。
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうの。さあ、ついにバトル。
I like the battle song. For like the championship matches, that's good. This guy wants somebody who can talk, eh? Alright, send up Marilyn. He's just poor. We need people who are average or rich for our big hitters. They flew ahead with their sales at the start. Holy shit, they're already at 225? Another poor? Come on, give me somebody who's rich. Didn't drink any at all. I wound up puking, so I refrained. That makes sense. You tried it, you learned, and now you know. Alright, this person is average. Make him super happy. We gotta start making up our money here. They're already about to fever, and they're just gonna take my little bar away and steal my very few customers. Oh, she slaughtered my... She didn't steal customers. She drops their HP like crazy. Hello Armando, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Heard Cashu's rich? Rich in spirit. And talent, perhaps. Oh god, the rich guy hates everyone. What does he want? He wants beauty and party. How exactly is he in that bad of a mood with somebody who has S in beauty and a good party rank? No drinking until 21 in my household. Fair.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
I've read too much about the early lead. They taper off. True, you did
助け
mention
を
that.
求めてるように見えますが
This lead was just so much bigger that I'm like I still have a mill to make up, and it's more than halfway done. Whereas the other one, like, I caught up real fast.
店長も女
Dropped my HP a lot across the board again. That's not good. I'm at level 2 for fever. Can I get to 3 soon?
お願いします。また来てくださいね。
お会計ですね。
延長で
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I got 1 mil to catch up on. 1.1 mil. That's not good.
盛り上がってきた。
お待たせしました。
いいねいいね。
お願いします。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。お会計ですね。
延長で。
ご延長あ
You're
りが
getting
と
a
う
lot of extensions, which is nice, but they have no health. So I'm really working them to the bone right now.
最後まで油断はでき
Okay, triple fever.
タイムだ。皆様今宵は
I hope they're immune to their lack of HP. It's like I'm making my Uma's train at 99% failure or something. Alright, they just passed 2 million. I just passed 1 million. So we gotta make up 1 million on this
お願
fever.
いします。
お会計ですね。
Keep her energy up.
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ。フォーシャイン。
Got another rich guy. Just get Kana out there. She's the best one I have.
お願いします。
Fever again. I just desperately need. Yep. Okay, she got fever on. I'm good.
お会計ですね。
Bump her HP up. We got to make a massive comeback at this end part here. I've closed the gap to 600 instead of 1 mil.
お願いします。
Ah, 2 checks, 3 checks at once. That's not what I need. I need money, not people leaving.
お会計ですね。 お会計ですね。
また来てください。また来てください。
ようこそ。フォーシャイン。
最高だよ。
I'm not catching her.
盛り上がりましょう。
面白いね君。
もうダメです。
Unless she spent a lot of money and I can make up for it with that gap. I finished 100 and... Oh, oh shit. I gotta...
どんなおもてなしを見せてくれるのか
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。 ありがとうございます。
Oh my god, I activated hyperspeed.
フォーシャイン最高
Psycho!
終了
Come on, give me a shit ton of money for that. Please, 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 Oil Baron, please.
俺
Yes!
たちの勝利だ。
Yes, Oil Baron. At 300,000 at the very end, and then I ended up winning by 100. Oh, that was so clutch. I had to go into freaking overdrive mode to hit that mash. Thank you, Baron. Believe in your hostesses that believe in you. They paid it off at the very end. We knew you would win. Oh, thank you, Armando. Executive lead promotion. Yes, level up all my best ones. Koyuki didn't even level up 1 time? I threw her out there at least a couple times. Forshine! Paradise League has a new champion. We did it. I totally lost. You're pretty good, Forshine. You were incredible too. I got just what I would expect from the party queen. Please. All the same, I can't remember the last time I had such an exciting match. It was sweet. I had fun too. Impossible. Back-to-back losses to a club as disheveled as Forshine? That's preposterous. Is Forshine really capable of this? Are your numbers even legitimate? What do you imply? Hey, boss man. That's bogus and you know it, so maybe zip it? Forshine's a stellar club, and I mean, like, everything about it. Their bond is tight and we lost because we couldn't compete. Shut up. I won't admit to any of that. Are you for real? You're so lame. I quit. Aika, don't walk away from me. Tough stuff. Got room on your roster for me?
Nani?
Wow. Get cucked, nerd. Or get NTR'd, nerd. Scoped you out while we battled. Fortune has got it going on. It's like you're all great friends. I think I'd have way more fun here with that stick in the ass. Glad you asked. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down. Signed and sealed. You're betraying me? Oh my god, with your drama right now. I told you from the start, a girl's gotta live, honey. You thought you could tame the lioness? Well, I choose my own pride, you know? Wow, what a line. You weren't such a bad guy at the start, boss man. But I found a new lion to follow. This is so NTR. Oh my god. What? Just keep me purring, Mr. Manager. Right. Have it your way. You always put your parties above the group's profits anyway. It's no loss to us. I'm the one and only party queen. Maybe you could share the title. Do you realize the executives are up next? They'll tear you apart if you try to out-party them. A club like this couldn't really hope to make their grade. We'll just have to try and see. I'll make sure you know your place before you do whatever it is you call trying. Got it? You will never sit in the chair. Definitely not. Please, no more NTR. Whatever. And don't let the door hit that stick up your butt. All that aside, great to have you, Aika. With me around, this club's really gonna pop off. I'm stoked and fab and legit. Oh, Yuki. Wanted to tell you I think it's time to pull the trigger on that plan. Nothing drastic, we can save that for if we need a real ace in the hole. We just underestimated them, but this plan will crush Forshine, so don't let me down. We're bound by the same fate. Can't believe Jack hates Narita Top Road. How could he? You gonna do it, Kanzaki? I can count on you to run the cover-up and operational adjustments? Nothing the legendary former owner of Club Sunshine can't handle. Yoda? What the hell, man? You damn traitor? You traitor? You better be a rat working on the inside. This is a disaster. Forshine has received a penalty. We got word from organizers we've been cited for using aggressive tactics and solicitations to artificially inflate sales. The Executive League has determined that we shall be allowed to field no more than 6 hostesses. What? What's this about aggressive tactics? They're accusing you of using Yakuza-style tactics to threaten customers into coming inside. I would never do that. They said we'll be disqualified if we field more than 6. Damn. Damn you, Yoda. Damn you. Customers are bigwigs and execs with an eye for quality who expect nothing less than superior service. The champion is Kamurocho's Divine Queen, and their #1 girl is Shoko. Her impeccable technique and flawless smile earned her the name the Perfect Queen. Nobody has ever seen her drop her smile, make a mistake, or have an issue with a customer. She's a consummate professional. This about Shoko? I'm no snitch, but if I had to say, she's kind of robotic. Like, any girl who can smile all day isn't actually smiling on the inside, you know? She's got her shields up. She's hiding herself. Like a soft-boiled egg. She looks flawless, but one crack and she'll turn to mush. Koyuki, you say the darndest things. I want to see the real Shoko, the one who smiles from the heart. Shoko, the perfect queen. Hello, Average. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I think I have the hand gestures down for now. Freaking Yoda. Get out of here. Thanks for coming, Shoko. I take it you've heard of the news? You sprung a trap on Forshine. It's not that I don't trust you, but after Kana and Aika, any losses would affect the group adversely. So I've ensured a definitive win. You don't hold my taking measures against me, do you? Failing's not an option. You've done what you had to do. They can tout themselves as the club with bonds or such tripe, but it means nothing without manpower. The match is decided before it begins, but they'll struggle with like drowning rats. Strike the final blow, would you? All right. She's a professional. She would never let emotions get the better of her. I think you have the right of it. I suppose we'll see. You want to go on a date, Kana? I was about to head out. You should come with me. Let's go! Sushi, sushi, sushi. Wow, try saying sushi 10 times fast. 5 times fast. Order as much as you like. That could be dangerous, though.
おいおい、そんなに食べて大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫です。実は私、特技は大食いなんです。これくらいなら朝飯前ですよ。
そうなのか。意外だな。
だから今日は
Should get sushi sometime. I think I've only had it once in my life when I was in college, like a freshman.
ああ、俺も大食いだったら負けねえぜ。
All right, Oguri Cap. Wow, that was a lot.
友達とご飯食べるときとかいろいろと気を使うんですよね。割り勘にできないし、友達に合わせて少しだけしか食べないこともあるし。
確かに分かる。
I want to get hot pot again, or KBBQ.
大食いの友達ができたらいいなってずっと思ってたんです。桐生さん、大食い友達になってください。
お安いご用だ。さあ。
There's an old cartoon called Sushi Pack.
どちらがよ
Sushi
り
so
大食い
fast
か
as a man.
勝負だな。
Like they say sushi so fast?
望むところです。
50 plates, holy crap.
大トロ50貫ください。
え？いやー、しかしまさかカナが大食いだとはな。だがそれにしてはスタイルはいいんだな。
あまり太らない体質なんですよ。それと運動も一応昔からずっとやってるんで。
ほう、何をやってるんだ？
最近はジム通いですね。あと高校生まではバレーボールやってましたよ。
すごいな。カナは背が高くないし、バレーボールは大変だったんじゃないのか？
そうですね。
One of the intros they say it fast? Gotcha.
でも最終的にはキャプテンにまでなれたんです。
おお、カナがキャプテンになれたということはかなり努力したんじゃないのか？
どうでしょう。でもチームで一番練習をしていた自信はありますね。負けず嫌いなので。もしかしたらそれを見ていてくれたからみんながキャプテンに推薦してくれたのかもしれません。
きっとそうさ。一生懸命頑張って背中で語るカナらしいな。
そうですか？でもそう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。放社員でも
Very good.
そんな風にみんなを引っ張れる存在になれたらいいな。
ああ、カナならきっとできるさ。
Hananara.
しかし話を聞いているとカナは昔から真面目に努力するタイプだったんだな。
そうなんですかね。まあ負けず嫌いですし、やると決めたらきちんとやりたいとは思いますね。
だから前の店でも短期間でナンバーワンを取れたのかもしれないぜ。
でも私なんてまだまだですよ。話術も技術も中途半端。もっと上を目指したいんですけどね。桐生さん、 どうすればもっとすごいキャバ嬢になれると思います？
真面目に努力を続けることが一番だ。一流のキャバ嬢の中に努力しなかったやつはいない。努力の仕方は大事だが、俺の目から見てもカナはどんどん成長してる。心配せずに今のまま真面目に突き進めばいいと思うぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。ちゃんと見ていてくれて
Looks like we basically capped it. Nice.
やっぱり真面目な努力に勝るものはないですよね。これからも根性を出して忍耐しつつ頑張ります。
スポコンな感じになりつつあるが、それでいいと思う。応援してるぜ。しかし以前に比べてだいぶ表情が明るくなった
Recently,
な。
the Sonic Synthwave artist made a synthwave mashup with
甲子園に
Cell's
は
theme from
馴染
Dragon
めた
Ball.
か？
And what I'm made of
ユキ
from
さんも
Sonic
小雪ちゃ
Heroes.
んもいろ
I
いろフォ
don't
ローしてくれるし、
think I would know either of those songs, but that seems like an interesting crossover. I like
私の欲しか
synthwave
った
stuff.
ものが甲子
It's a
園
good
にはあ
style.
るって小雪ちゃんが言ってたけど、本当でした。やっぱり仲間がいるって幸せなことですね。前の職場では私浮いちゃってたから。
どうしてそうなってしまったんだ？
多分私が目立ちすぎたんだと思います。あまり本気でキャバ嬢やってる人がいない店だったので、頑張れば頑張るほど温度差ができちゃって、神崎さんからお気に入りにしていただいてからはさらに
Good
壁
what
が
I'm
で
made
き
of
て、
in clone. Oh, okay. I probably
もう
recognize it
自
if I
分
heard
で
it
も
then.
どうしていいのかわからなくなってしまったんです。
安心しろ。うちに入ったからにはもうお前を一人にはしない。いくらでも目立ってくれ。俺たちはお前の頑張りを受け止めるぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。本当
Let's
に
go.
甲子園に入ってよかったな。私一生懸命頑張ります。キャバ嬢になったからには一流のキャバ嬢になってみせますよ。桐生さん、楽しみにしててくださいね。
ああ、もちろんだ。
Perfecto. Very nice. What do I get for that? I really ate my fill, didn't I? I overdid it too. You're a force to be reckoned with. I'll make you a big eater yet, Kiryu. I had fun. I'm glad I got to know you better. We're really connected. If you're up for it, want to come out to eat again sometime? Damn, 8 levels? Alright. Thank you. Alright, time to go buy some more businesses. Or partner with some more businesses. Alrighty. That's gonna be stuff on the other side. So... Damn, we gotta get above 3.5 mil. Okay. Recently been enjoying amazing AI music videos made by a pro CG artist?
俺になんか文句あるんか。
How is it like they're using AI to make it, even though they're an actual artist? Like the mashup reminded me of how much I like Metal Sonic, like as a character. I feel like Metal Sonic was in some GameCube game that I played. Zani. It's Zani. Alright, one down. dude. God damn it. Graceful Spice. Theater. Ooh. All right, we checked the corner, so let's hit this area. Out of my way, people. Where is everything? It's actually leagues above any AI art I've seen. It comes from a family of musicians. One of the songs was written by his mom.
うまいな。さあ、行くか。
I have got to say, I'm a little conflicted just hearing that, because it's like, if they're an actual artist, they should know that AI is like taking away from artists. So I don't know why they would choose to use it. But I guess it's their life to live. Nobody in my family is musically or artistically talented, unfortunately. I mean, my sister dances, but like, that's it. Coffee, Original France, Sakatabi, and Beyond. I don't get how I ran up and down that whole street and I missed 4 things. I'm assuming they're all up here. Because all of the first 2 were below. Maybe they are still below? He just uses it as a tool to elevate his work, and damn is he good at using it. Well, I mean, I guess if it works for him.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
All right, I'm looking it up. I don't want to run around aimlessly. Business partners, executive league, cabaret club, coffee across the street from the coin lockers. Beneath the karaoke snack bar. So they were south, which I guess explains it. Hello? Beneath karaoke snack bar. I was looking at the wrong thing. On the eastern side of the south bank of the river, the store with the princess sign. On the eastern side of the south bank, the store with the small orange lanterns, southeast of Iwao Bridge. Eastern side of south bank of river. Southeast of the bridge. Okay. So I guess maybe there's shops down here. Don't fuck with me. Hobby. Central France. And southeast of the bridge is over here. Wow, okay, so their things were scattered like all throughout Sotenbori. He's been spreading positivity by featuring in his videos VTubers that react to them. He's collected so many. Oh, interesting. VTubers specifically? I wonder why VTubers particularly are doing it. Going to the Dolce & Gabbana fashion show. How fast you have your bags packed for Milan? Dolce & Gabbana fashion show. Here's your Chanel bag. It never leaves my side, honey. Is there a good modern dating simulator game like Leisure Suit Larry? Not that I know of. I mean, it's not a genre that I'm like super familiar with, but like I know of comedic ones. Like there's Monster Prom, there's Date Everything, but I don't know of like a adult humor one off the top of my head. Okay. So I'm assuming that they're probably going to want a lot of skill in the next one. We got to give Aika a makeover. Got to get her in uniform. Ooh, we got even more outfits. Oh, she looks good in this one. Office lady one? I mean, what the heck? I wonder if I could get quad S's with her. Nothing is bumping cute. TIL, Korea might get in and out before the East Coast does? Really? Damn. Hello, Eric. How's it going? Noticing lack of likes on the stream? SMH, people aren't liking the stream? This is unforgivable. Alright, so my first platinum, I have triple S in Beauty Cute Funny. The second one I have triple S in Sexy Beauty Cute. And now her, I have it in Sexy Beauty and Funny. Cabaret music sounds like Persona Q? Really? Not a fan of dresses with exposed back, does nothing for me? Really? I mean, to each their own. You liked the garter belt stuff a lot, and I'm kind of like iffy on it, but personally, I'm a fan. Those kinds of dresses. So, yeah, to each their own. Alright, so I'm assuming they want skill to be high. So Kana would probably do really well, but I want her to have the day off. Miki would probably do well, but she needs time to rest. Maeda definitely needs rest. Alright, we'll throw Mariko in there. This will be a learning one. I'll throw in pretty much everybody who has good skill. Good skill and good mood. Feels like it would be too cold. That's when you give them your jacket. It's all part of the plan, Wasabi. Naruhodo. Mm-hmm. We'll throw Aika in there. Smooth operator. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see what Executive League is like. Don't meet the entry requirements? What does that mean? Where are the requirements? What? Oh, 6 max. 6 max. Yeah, you were right, Jack. I forgot about that. That's gonna be rough. I like stockings and match that with some good thighs, ooh, baby. I mean, I agree. Smooth operator Leo. I try.
いらっしゃいませお客様ようこそフォーシャイン
Crippled crew. Mm-hmm. Yep, so he's looking for skill. The music in this one's club game is way more chill, I feel like, than the previous one. Even here, I can't get away from cripple jokes.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Alright, if we're gonna have a bunch of high rollers, then I feel like we should make a lot of money, right? We're in the high class area now? I mean, we'll see. Are their pockets gonna align with that? Session extended? Thank you.
ここで1分が経過しました。
How much did I have to get? Like 3.5 million or something? Another rich guy? Alright, he really likes Watanabe. Good.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
Obviously, we'll save our fever until we can get up to 3 if possible. We've passed 500. Good pacing. Tycoon? Oh god. We need to make him really, really happy. Alright, what does he want? Tycoon wants skill and funny. Alright, you switch. And then you go over here. Okay face is fine. Gonna watch Dragon Guard lore videos? I don't feel like playing them. I mean, they're pretty old too, so it's hard to get them, like, legally. I have Dragon Guard 3 on PS3. I'd like to play that on stream at some point. It's on my list. I won't be playing 1 and 2 though. I don't know how related they are. Session extended? Thank you. We're almost up to level 3 fever. And we're at 1.3 mil. Tycoon, unfortunately, he doesn't like my pair, but you know what? We're going to be activating fever soon anyway, so... So he's looking for skill and beauty. Alright, actually, maybe we can switch them. Yeah. Okay. We switched him just in time. Alright, 37 seconds left. Can we make a massive profit? One of the tycoons just left. That's unfortunate, but the other one only just sat down, so... Dragon Guard 1 and 3 important. 2 is unrelated. 2.5. 2.8.
お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。お会計ですね。
お願いします。まだ来てない。
お会計ですね。
3.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。すごいタイプだよ。
3.1. 3.2. 3.3. Alright, we got like 3.4 oil bear into. Oh god.
お金持ちな方がご来店。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
おもろいな。楽しい。
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Ah.
力を及ばすか。
もっと盛り上げてください。
Kudasai.
ここでタイムアップだ。
I didn't have enough stats. 3.2. Was that enough? No! It was 280 too low to win on the first try. Well, at least it levels him up. If I had gotten the oil baron, I would have been able to do it. Okay. Kana is gonna make bank. You've disappointed Miracle Johnson. That's the last thing I ever wanted to do is disappoint him. Let's throw in what would have been the 18. So we have sexy, beauty, cute, funny, all-rounder, cute and funny, beauty, funny, beauty. I mean, unfortunately, Koyuki and Aika do not have good skill for it. But because they have triple S, I mean, maybe they would still be really good. And they're still going to want other stats. It's just skill is going to be the most important. So, we'll see. It was made just for money, not so important like the other two. Ah, damn. Tycoon right off the bat, and he hates everybody I have. Alright, this Tycoon actually likes somebody at least. That's good. Well, let's go. Towel. Her energy is going down real fast.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
1分経過。ここからどう動いてくるのか。
Another tycoon who hates everybody. This guy wants beauty and skill.
どうもです。
チェンジとかないのかね。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
フォーシャイン売上が50万円突破。
ようこそ。フォーシャンお会計ですね。
延長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Extended a session with the tycoon. That's good.
失礼しました。
And another tycoon who hates everybody. I have a good rating on the 2 skills he's looking for, and for some reason he's still in a bad mood.
盛り上がりましょう。
What do you not like about her? A, sexy, and skill is high. Alright, Kana would go good with him, actually. So, how about you switch with Kana? No, even Kana's not good enough for him? Are you for real?
いらっしゃいませ。
フォーシャイン売上が100万円突破だ。
That guy's just a prick.
盛り上がりましょう。
面白いね君。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Just left angry? Sorry. Not my fault that you have
絶対また来てください。
unmeetable standards.
ようこそ。
また来た
フォーシャン。
楽しい。面白い。失礼しました。お待たせしました。
This guy wants love and funny.
お会計ですね。
I get to enjoy clean sheets.
2分
Clean
経過。
sheets are
最後まで
nice.
油断はできないぞよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
よろしくお願いし
か
ます。
わいいな。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Clean sheets in this economy? Believe it or not.
まだ来てな。
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
Alright, unfortunately, I can't wait to get to the higher level because I need money and I need it bad. What does he want? He wants funny and talk. I don't have anybody, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
お会計ですね。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Maybe hit with the fever again?
フォーシャイン
See if you can't convert somebody?
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, he got converted and immediately left. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks for nothing.
素敵です。ありがとうございます。
Alright, well, either of them would be better than what I currently have.
お待たせ。
美人だな。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。ありがとうございます。
3.2, I'm just a little bit too short again. That's really annoying how close it is. And it just can't quite get there. Let's throw out my other platinums and try and level people up a little bit, I guess. They really are like Umas. And sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. All right, I'm not expecting to win with this, but it will level people up. So, and I need to give my other people time to recover. So, you have to throw a run here and there just to level people up and give people time to come back up.
お待ちしてました。
いいんだな。
ようこそフォーシャイン。
A poor? A poor? Just leave. Actually, it doesn't matter. They need to level up. That's in the context of the game, by the way. I don't feel that way in person.
いらっしゃいませ。
Trying to make as much money as I can. Tycoon who hates everybody. Perfect.
ようこそフォーシャイン。
Everybody's money is important. I don't know what I was saying earlier. This guy doesn't like anybody. Beauty and skill. Alright, you're actually gonna go here. Alright, you want beauty and skill as well. Okay. I could get out there.
よろしくお願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Owl.
社員店長
I got you.
フォローします。
You two
こ
switch.
こで1分が経過しました。
よろしくお
いら
願いします。
っしゃいませ。
Now you're both happy. Cool. Bro, nobody ever likes Koyuki. This is freaking killing me. Just get out there. You need
よろし
experience.
くお願いします。
Koyuki is clearly the best of all of them. This guy wants cute and skill.
ようこそ
また来ちゃっ
フ
たよ。
ォーシャイン。
お待たせしました。
I don't got anybody else, rich dude. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
お願いします。
I'm being unfairly judged by the
会
committee.
計ですね。
フォー社員売上が50万円突破。
いらっしゃいませ。
おっと何かあったのでしょうか。
いけませんよ
トラブルをズバッと解決。
ダメです。お願い。
I guess your tastes are very different. That's certainly how it feels. YouTuber headline tomorrow. Leo Lovelace says he hates pores. Kicked out of UMA collab event. Cash Zero drags Team WH into last
失礼
place.
します。
Now that would be scandalous.
ごゆっくり
That's certainly not the type of headline we'd like to see.
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Session extended. Thank you.
今日は楽しみましょう。 お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
お会計ですね。
Onegai.
延長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ここで
よ
2
うこそ
分が経過。
フォーシャイン。
かわいいね。
My Group B finals. How'd that go?
助けを求めてるように見えま
Oh
すが。
yeah, reset just happened.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
いらっしゃいませ。
当社員売上が100万円突破だ。
We're almost at level 3 fever.
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。皆様今宵は
あげて
さ
This 1 and 2, I have like a 95%. What? You didn't go like 5-5-5-4 on round 1, did you? I thought you said in Discord. I forget what it was, but I don't think it was that high.
お会計ですね。
I finished 1 to 3. Nice. That's a good finish at least.
また来てね。
残り時間はわずか。
また来ちゃったよ。
当社にお会計ですね。
It was a bit of a hyperbole. Did really good day 1, didn't do so good day 2, and killed it on the final one. I mean, that's good overall.
盛り上がります。
Glad to hear the finals went well.
お願い。
お会計ですね。 いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとね。
The Ashleys? Oh, scandalous. That thing? 1200 is 1200? Absolutely. Hope yours goes well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm nervous, but gotta do what we gotta do. Whatever happens, happens at this point.
ありがとうございました。
ここでタイムアップだ。
Time up da! Alright, so that was my worst performing day. But I wasn't expecting to win, I just wanted to level those people up. XCM's gonna be crazy, 1200x, 1200x, 1200. Yeah, absolutely. I think we're gonna be seeing pretty much everybody with cap speed, power, and wit. Which is gonna be brutal. We're probably gonna see some people with like 1200x, 1200, 1200, 1200. If they really, really high roll. We're gonna be seeing a lot more UGs. We're probably gonna see 2 to 3 ogres in every lobby. Trying to land a 3-star Wit Dober legacy to use. Oh, his legacy? I'm gonna run Dober as Nace. Dober's the only one I'm like 100% set on using. Flash, I would like to if I could. X-Ogre, I mean, she's going to be a monster, so I feel like it's foolish not to run her, but at the same time, kind of fun to go against the meta. Don't have X-Ogre, so I'm planning on Sky, Ryan, and maybe some third. Ryan would be good too. Same way you feel about using Dober, I was feeling about Ryan. Ryan's good. I like her. What's going on, Yuki?
リラックス、リラックス。い
おい、どうしたんだ？
や、初めて桐生さんと二人っきりでお食事じゃないですか。緊
I'm
張
pretty
しち
laid
ゃって
back. No need to be nervous.
おいおい。俺は同じ店の仲間だぜ。緊張してどうするんだ？
すみません。分かってはいるんですけど、実は私結構人見知りで。
Me too.
ユキさんとか他の人がいれば大丈夫なんですけど、二人きりで話すとなると硬くなっちゃうんですよね。
もしかして初めての客に対してもそんな感じなのか？
はい。打ち解けた人には全然普通に話せるんですけど。
よくそれでキャバ嬢をやれているな。
自分でもそう思います。はあ、どうすれば緊張しなくて済みますかね。
Think of him as your mother. Think of him as beneath you.
それを自分の個性にしてしまえばいい。
どういうことですか？
緊張してしまうのも小雪の特徴だと思って 前向きに捉えるってことだ。変に直そうと意識するから余計に緊張しちまってるのかもしれねえぜ。
なるほど。でも人見知りみたいな欠点、個性になりうるんですかね。
客の好みはそれぞれだ。緊張している初々しいキャストが好きな連中も多いはずだぜ。
I like shy.
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。私ちょっと
Because I'm shy, so it works out.
ああ、期待してるぜ。
なんか
Whoa, good
緊張
answer to
も
start.
できた気がします。さすが桐生店長ですね。一生ついていきます。
調子のいいやつだぜ。しかし人見知りといい、小雪はまだまだキャバ嬢として成長しなきゃいけないな。
そうですね。本当まだまだひよっこですよ。お客さんとの話題が思いつかずに黙っちゃうようなこともありますしね。
話題か。お前の趣味の話でもすればいいんじゃないのか。
趣味？私の趣味の話をすればいいんですか？
ああ、客は小雪のことが知りたいはずだからな。何かないのか。例えばショッピングとか。
私家が貧乏でまだお金もないので買い物はあんまり。趣味。
何かあったか。
はい、私の趣味はユキさんですね。
どういうことだ。
ユキさんを観察したり、ユキさんの写真を撮ったり、その写真を眺めたりするのが
That
好
sounds
きなん
kind
で
of
す。
weird, bud.
だから強いて言うならそれが趣味だなって。
小雪、お前。
That's creepy. Pictures, you say?
本当にユキが好きなんだな。
はい、大好きです。なんせ私の目標であり憧れですから。少しでも近づけるように細かいところまで観察して吸収したいって気持ちもあるんです。
なるほど。勉強も兼ねているというわけか。いつかユキみたいになれるように頑張れよ。
ありがとうございます。
Ooh, good answer.
小雪がキャバ嬢になろうと思った理由は何なんだ。やはりユキの影響か。
そうですね。ユキさんに憧れたからです。実は私大学に通ってるんですけど。
ほう、そうなのか。
はい。
そうなのか。
でも結構学費が高いんで、とあるスナックでアルバイトをすることにしたんです。そしたらそこにある日、伝説のキャバ嬢と呼ばれる女性が飲みにやってきて。
それがユキだったのか。
はい、ユキさんすごく綺麗で輝いてた。こんなに綺麗な人いるんだって思いました。でも話すと気さくな変な人で、そんなユキさんに私は一目惚れしたんです。あの人と一緒に働きたい、あの人みたいになりたい、そういう思いで次の日にはユキさんのいるお店の門を叩いていました。
そうだったのか。
でもこの仕事をすればするほどユキさんの偉大さと自分のしょぼさが身に染みて、はあ、私みたいなチンチクリンがユキさんみたいになりたいなんておこがましいですよね。
すべては小雪次第じゃないか。
私次第。
ああ、ユキは伝説のキャバ嬢と呼ばれた女だ。
Watch Rita's VOD for the Three Houses stream.
小
She's
雪が
almost
目指しているのは
there for the halfway point. Can't wait to
そ
see
れ
her
だけ
reaction.
高い
Nice.
目標ってこ
How's she liking it so far?
当然今のお前では難しい。
Obviously, I can't watch it, even though I like Rita,
これから
given
の
that
頑張り次第では
I want to play it myself and don't want to be spoiled, but hopefully she's liking
桐
it.
生さん、
I know that she loved the Xenoblade
ど
stuff.
んなプロも最初は素人からスタートしたんだ。地道に頑張り続ければ夢はつかめると俺は思うぜ。
私次第。 やっぱり諦めちゃダメってことですよね。不器用かもしれないけどコツコツ頑張ってきっとユキさんみたいな素敵な人になってみせます。桐生さん見ててくださいね。
ああ、楽しみにしてるぜ。しかし小雪が現役学生だったとはな。大学はちゃんと通ってるのか？
はい、単位はもうほぼ全部取っちゃったんで最近はほとんど行ってないんですけどね。でも学費が高くて今も生活には結構苦労してるんです。
そうなのか？フォーシャインのエースなんだからそれでも少しは潤ってると思ったんだが。
実は自分の学費の支払いの他に弟たちの学費と生活費も工面してるんですよ。だからどうしても残る金額は少なくなっちゃうんであまり贅沢はしませんね。
小雪、偉いな。
そんなことないですよ。普通です。これくらいのことしてる子他にもたくさんいるし。それに私は幸せですよ。家族の仲もいいし。
Loving it. I have to hold
学校も
back
通
because
え
a
て
crazy theory she
職
made
場
for
に
what's
も
going on
生
so
まれ
far.
てるんですから
You mean like hold back in her
そっち
chat and stuff?
こちらも嬉しいな。
I like hearing
色々
people come up with the
あると思うが、
theories when they play stuff. It's
よろ
always
しく
fun to
頼む
see
ぜ。
like what they predict and
こち
how
らこ
much
そ
of it ends
よ
up
ろしくお
coming
願いし
true
ま
and
す
all
ね。
that kind of stuff.
店長。
Good date. Good date. 5 levels for that, hopefully? 4 or 5? Very good. Up to level 20. Okay. We could run it out just with more of the others to keep leveling them up, I guess. Got invited to play some horror games, so I'll do that, but I'll stay lurking to give a view. Good luck with the stream and the game, mate. Sounds good, Eric. Have fun with your horror games. I appreciate you lurking for the view. Very kind of you. But yeah, have fun with your friends. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on the Group E win. Oh, I can actually do the executive? Wait, hold on. Have I been able to do the championship the whole time? Oh, man. I assumed to do the championship, I had to beat the other club. But I guess I just have to be number 1 outside of the other club? Oh. I could bring my A-team then. I'm a little low on sexy. All right, let's ship it. At last, the executive championship. Can't believe we only have the 6 of us out there for this. We have to work twice as hard. I know it'll be tough, but I know you're capable, and as always, I'll support you as best I can. You sure your ladies are ready? Probably not, but you know what? We're gonna have faith and try it out. Kanzaki. Since I know context on what's going on in the route she's on, just hope she can handle with what comes in Act 2. Well, you'll find out eventually, I guess, or soon enough. Little birdie told me you're hit with a penalty. Shouldn't you know better? We didn't do anything wrong. That's what the guilty always say if you're dragged away in or when they're dragged away in chains. You'll add your sentences only to lose to us. Wouldn't you agree? So you're Shoko. Cling to your so-called bonds all you wish. The perfect queen desires an execution, and she shall have it. In truth, I wanted to exact a heavier penalty and see you expelled, but that wasn't satisfying. Could you be any lamer? Sling as many insults as you like. You're just a butterfly caught in a spider's web. Though I might be forgiven if you get down on your knees and beg. Shoko, you're cool with this? What happened to your pride? You can't call it a win and stoop to this guy's level, can you? My orders are to beat you definitively, and Kanzaki's plan is just a means to an end. Shoko here has a brain, unlike you. Enough of this banter. Let's put an end to your charade of friendships and dreams. Let's go. How dare you look down on the power of friendship? I know. Everybody who likes anime knows that's the strongest power that there is. The defending champion, Hamarocho Divine Queen, and the challenger, Sotenbori Foreshine. Can they defeat Perfect Queen Shoko despite the penalty levied against them? Let's get this started.
さあ、ついにやってまいりました。リーグチャンピオンシップ。果たして勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか。
勝負です。
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうの。ついに頂上決戦。
いらっしゃいませ。
勝つのはどちらか。お客さん。
They want funny and talk, eh? Basically, every single person I have works. Cool. Alright, throw out Watanabe then. Wow, her gauge feels really fast. What the hell? Fairy Tail uses the power of friendship quite a bit. I've heard that it's like one of the most egregious for how much it takes advantage of the power of friendship. But I still feel like I would like it. Sorry, I need as much money as possible. This time the poor guy actually has to go.
いらっしゃいませ。また来ちゃった。次だろう。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、フォーシャイン店長、さりげなくフォローします。
If it was a normal run, I would serve you, but I need people who are going to give me money. Unfortunately, that is not you.
お客様が怒って帰宅。これはいけません。
Alright, she can use her fever, but she hasn't yet. I know it's going to fuck me up whenever it happens, but I don't know what it's going to do.
フォーシャイン店長、さりげなくフォローします。
ようこそ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
1分経過。ここからどう動いてくるのか。
Picking out the pores, I see how it is. Only for a championship match.
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
タイプだよ君。
That's the only reason. I need my fever gauge to surpass hers. I need to be able to get mine off so I can reduce her bars. If she gets to level 3 before me, it's going to be bad.
延長お願い。
Session extended, good.
ありがとうございます。
フォーシャイン、売り上げが50万円突破。
Please like one of my platinums. He doesn't. He wants sexy and skill. I don't know how you don't like Kana, man. She's S rank sexy and her skill level is like 3/4 of the bar. I don't know how you could possibly want more than that. Maybe you would like Maeda? Alright. Well, that's higher than it was. Please like Aika. He loves her! He loves her! Yes! Alright, everybody's in at least an okay mood. This is good. You know what? I'm gonna use my bar now. Lowers her bar a little bit. And if I can get up to level 1, I'm gonna lower her bar again. I need to prevent her from using it. And if I can get one of the tycoons up there. Come on, come on. Nice, tycoon got it. Keep it up, keep it up. Top right's about to leave. Keep their health high. Wait for you to go back on the bar. Alright. You like either of them? You have more health, so you go up. What's going on? Menu? I got you. We gotta cut this gap. We gotta cut this gap, and we gotta keep using Fever. Maybe she just won't use Fever. Alright, please like the one person I have on the bench. He does. It's a poor person, but I'll take anything I can get at this point. We're under a minute. Come on, people. Come on, people. Make more money. Fill that gauge. We got Kana on deck for whoever comes in next. Our sales are neck and neck. I can almost Fever again. He doesn't like Kana. That's okay. We'll Fever and try to bump it up. Menu, I got you. Check. Praise. You used Fever. Fever! No! Keep the people, keep the people. Oh my god, she used Fever and stole everybody I had. She stole everybody I had with 10 seconds left. Oh my god. You bastard. You fucking bitch. You motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. With 15 seconds left. You've got to be shitting me. I'm down by 53,000. That's unbelievable. She shot me. She took me out back and shot me with 15 seconds left. I still won. Oh my god. I won because she decided to give 100,000 in presents. Yes. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, thank you. I was gonna get close. I got so lucky that she gave the presents. Oh my god. And the winner is... Almost got rug pulled, Mog. I know. Give it up for the champions. We pulled it together just like you said we could. I had faith in you. I'm sorry. You managed to lose despite the handicap? Seems I overestimated your capabilities. Kanzaki Group has no place for the Queen of Incompetence. What a joke. It's alright, you can join our club. Sag. I lost Aika. But were you going easy on us? What do you mean? You may be able to fool Kanzaki, but I know the real Shoko has better moves than that junk you were throwing out. I wouldn't say I went easy, I was just kind of lost. I guess it caught up with me, burying my emotions and killing my real self, playing the perfect queen. Why on earth would you do that? Despite what you've heard, there was a time where I was more natural and I let my emotions show. When I got into the job, I wanted to show customers a real human, not just another hostess, but I was naive. I got a drunk customer at my table and then he got violent. From then on, I was scared to show my real self, so I kept my emotions hidden and I put on a fake smile. I perfected my service skills, ensuring I never so much as made a single mistake. That's why I earned the title of Perfect Queen. But I couldn't keep it up. I even talked to Kanzaki about it, and he said my only asset was the allure of a queen. Told me to kill my real self if it bothered me. But isn't that asking the impossible? So I thought I made the right decision until I saw Foreshine. You guys seem to really enjoy it. Even Kana and Aika are thriving here. Meanwhile, I was agreeing to a plan that trapped you. I can't help but feel empty. I really wanted to have a fair match, and I'm sure the doubt I was feeling is what threw me off. Kanzaki's right, I'm a joke.
Yeah.
You smile when you're happy, you get angry when things go awry, and you cry when you're sad. That's a real life. Nothing wrong with that. So you lost your composure, that's the real you? Right? And I bet you have more charm than that under the mask. Nobody ever said something like that. Look at you go, Shoko. There is a human under there. Why don't you come work at Foreshine? You'd have me? Good call, Kana. You're only allowed to service customers as the real Shoko. You don't have to be perfect. I don't even care if you get into fights. You gotta face them as Shoko, the real human woman, not as the perfect hostess. Welcome aboard. Oh yeah, I say that calls for a party. I'm sure Kiryu won't mind paying. Thanks for covering, Kiryu. Yeah. Hey, don't I gotta say? All you have to do is say yeah. Poor Kiryu. Getting fleeced again. Hello, Zombie. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. As Mayoi Hirotsuchi from Bleach would say, perfection disgusts me. I gotta check out Bleach at some point. I have more MP? What is MP? Mana? Like mana points? Like a mage? As long as the Grand Prix stays exciting enough to bring in audiences, I don't care. It's awfully glib. If I go, so does your under-the-table cut. How do you feel about living within your means? Well, since you put it that way, I suppose you're right. Foreshine will have to lose. I didn't want to resort to drastic measures, but we share a common fate. Concocting another devious scheme? Indeed. This time will be different. All the same, this time I have a backup plan as well. Is that what you mean by pressure? I've already got Yoda on the case. Look at the table. That's Koyuki, all right. Just wait until you see it. Foreshine, you've gone far enough. He's given the order, the plan I mentioned. Time to bust a move then. You got this, Yoda? If you don't... Being a kidnapper? Didn't something like this happen in Zero too? Finally to our last league. We fight the millionaires. They get all our opponents have cash to burn? Pretty much. They attract the rich and elite. Money flies around like the bubble never popped. The clientele makes the girls jump over the highest hurdles. If your team has weak spots, they'll find them. You can see why they save it for last. The champ has an ace, the national hostess herself, Yua.
Hi.
Exact same thing happened to Yuki. Damn. History repeats itself. Practically more idle than hostess. People say she has this aura of mystery and charm. The only way to beat her is for your own club's ace girl to counter that aura with her own. So we need an ace. Foreshine's ace. That's you, Koyuki. What are you talking about? Bleach is shown in peak, close to Gurren Lagann, but held back by weird fillers. That's what I want to call it MB for more beer. Instead of mana points, it's more beer. Or BP, beer points. Easy to see how you're in the title. Perfect Queen. Connie, you're a natural. I only wish I could be as hyper as you, Aika. I'm jealous. It's an honor to be working among the finest of the industry. Landed on thick, girl, but still, when Shoko drops a compliment, I'll take it. Mayuri? What is Mayuri? Okay, Koyuki? It's nothing. Yep, she's gonna get kidnapped as soon as she walks out. We're gonna have to go save her. Something's bothering her. Everyone's so amazing. I got into this because I wanted to be what Yuki was, but I'm nowhere near that. Kana, Aika, Shoko, they're so good at this. Oh, Bleach character. Was it Mayuri? Oh, okay. I make so many stupid mistakes and I'm frumpy next to them. The gap's only widening. I don't know if I'll ever be the ace Yuki was. Am I hearing myself? I sound pathetic. I've got to keep my head held high and aim to get better. Hi, Yoda.
Kiryu-san,
Have you heard from
Yeah.
Koyuki? Not answering her phone, and we were going to make chirashi today, too. Not the type to just not show. Wonder what happened. Maybe something at work is what was bothering her. I'll give her some
Right.
space. Yuki's gone missing. From here on out, you have to battle without Koyuki? Damn it. Not my ace. Alright, let's buy some businesses. Alright. I wish it would mark it on the map. I don't know what these descriptions mean. West of Kushikatsu Daruma. Like, what is that? Is that a store? Is that some other thing? Okay, it's right there. West of that. All right. I'm just going to start at the top of the list and work my way around, and I'm assuming it's going to go roughly in order. Following this description on GameFAQs. With all of the locations, so I don't have to mindlessly run up and down the streets. West of the Dharma. All right, good. The wood facade building just east of Kinryu Ramen. Prop tends to be obscured because of a big brown banner. East of Kinryu Ramen. All right, right over here. Practically unmissable, has its name in English letters, it's a pachinko place, and it has a blue demon above it. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, right there. All right, Golden Yatsun, west of the golf center. It has a big red octopus above the door. Same building as the golf center, just to the west. It has its name in English as well. Southeast of the pharmacy and east of Sunrise. It has pictures of meat above the door. Southeast of the pharmacy. East of Sunrise. It has a what? Picture of meat above the door. That actually wasn't it. That was a different one. There we go. East of the golf center, the demure place a little back on the lot. West of Osaka King, it's got English letters, so it shouldn't be tough to spot. East of Club Sega. Alright, that should be all of them. Okay, yep, partnered with all of them. Good. Thank you, GameFAQs. So many goated characters. Kushikatsu is a deep-fried restaurant northwest. GameFAQs is where I go for the P4 Golden Guides for costumes. I think, no, it wasn't GameFAQs. I used Power Picks for the Persona 100% guide, which was very helpful. GameFAQs usually has good guides, though. Millionaire League. Can I finish in the next half hour? Last time I brought up GameFAQs, people were giving me crap like, who still uses GameFAQs? I mean, it's one of the first things when you Google it, and generally the guides are pretty well written. They're like chaptered out and everything. I think GameFAQs is a nice source for guides. I mean, yeah, the UI looks a little old, but outside of that. Also, hello, Cashew. How's it going? Aren't you streaming at 7? And weren't you like just streaming before this? Are you doing like back-to-back streams? All right. Well, we don't have Koyuki now, so we're gonna have to. I just finished streaming Uma. Damn. And then you have a 20-minute turnaround. Gamba. Let's give Shoko a makeover, shall we? Oh my god, it's Silent Hill F. Idol outfit. Bodycon dress. I don't know. I could stick with the chunks and... I mean, I know I gave this to Aika, but outside of her, I mean, everybody else has this one. The idol outfit's kind of funny, but... Can I quadruple S her if I give her this? I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. This song is an earworm, absolutely. Why can't I figure out how to quadruple S this girl? You're killing me. Come on. Come on. Stop giving me SSA or ASS. I want SSS. They dress up with those cashew. Yeah. Remembrance Bed is mostly just taken in the story since it's fully voiced. I don't use much cashew energy. That's true. You can just kind of vibe. Looks kind of like the one in Action Timeman, really. Cashew has a streaming fetish. You just might. That would explain a lot. Oh, the hairstyle changes things too. Okay, I didn't realize that. But I kind of like keeping the hair the same. The song's good. It is! It's so catchy and just chill. Perfect ladies already exist. It's the ones with oranges for heads. True. Have you tried asking nicely? I don't know if that's good enough. I mean, I could try a different outfit. Maybe that's what's holding me back. But I like this one so much. You like guava? I don't think I've ever had one. What if I give her the bunny ears? Can we cook with the bunny ears? Yes! There we go. Triple S. Okay. We got sexy, beauty, cute with the bunny ears. Now we're talking. Okay, so we're going to the final area, and I don't know what is going to be good there. So let's just throw our all-stars and get a handle on it, shall we? You should actually rest. We'll throw a good mix of people. We'll throw Oshima in there. We'll throw Tomomi. We'll throw Lady. Lady's pretty consistent. We'll throw out Seiko. She's good. Let's get we could take the lemons for the oranges. We can take the headmistress. Actually, let's not take the lemons. Let's take Obitarian, and we'll take Miki. And let's see how this place is. My family used to have a guava plant in our backyard when I was a kid. I would eat them with some salt poured on. Is it like spiky on the outside, or is that something else? This guy wants beauty and talkative. she's so talkative that it outweighs the beauty.
いらっしゃい
Get out there. All right, Obitarian, show him your moves. Miss me some guava. Is it like a sweet or a bitter fruit? The tycoon likes the headmistress? Get out there. The two old ladies on the team are putting in work. Not spiky, you're eating it with the skin. Durian? Is there like passion fruit? Is that kind of spiky too? Mild sweetness? This guy doesn't like anybody. I don't have anybody with a high enough talk stat. Maybe the Obitarian, actually. What is this guy like? Alright. Shoko, you're going out to him.
お待ちしておりました
Obitarian, you want to go to this tycoon? Nice, nice, nice. Yokoso.
ここで1分が経過しました
Funny and talkative. Alright, Oshima, you're the one for him. Nobody else makes him happy, so...
総社員売上が50万円
Everybody here is rich.
助けを求めてるよう
One
に
I
見
had
え
was
ま
like
す
green on the
が
outside, white on the inside.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています
Next time I'm at the supermarket, I'll have to keep an eye out. Give it a first try or something.
なるほど 盛り上がりましょう
Obitarian's about to run out of energy, unfortunately. But he hates everybody else.
助けを求めてるよ
He
うに見え
immediately
ます
dropped
が
into a bad mood.
総社員店長さりげなく
Okay, now he's back into a good mood. And now he's in a bad mood again.
総社員売上が100万円突破だ
Alright, let's hit Fever and hope he gets hit with it.
フィーバータイムだ
He didn't. Missed him.
よろしくお願いします
But we hit one of the rich and one of the tycoon, so that's good.
お会計ですね
Raise the girl, get her some energy. That's Shoko. Okay, can we get Shoko on the other guy? Come on, Shoko, come on.
盛り上がりましょう
Alright, whatever. She's better than Obitarian with no energy.
お願い
いらっ
し
しゃいませお客さんお会計ですね
延長お願い
ご延長
Session extended.
ありがとう
Very
ございます
nice. Sends him into fever.
失礼しました
Alright, he's fine with her. A lot of rich and tycoon in this
2分
area.
が経過
お会計ですね
Raise her, get some energy back.
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ
よろしく頼むよ
総社員
He doesn't like anybody I have, so I'm just gonna give him who has the most energy. Alright, do you like anybody else who's on the floor?
お願いします
Request. Oh, he's respecting. Okay, he's requesting her
お会計です
specifically.
ね
That's fine. I can bring Shoko over now that she's done.
ありがとうございました
Yep, take Shoko.
いらっしゃいませお客さん
残り時間はあとわずか
This tycoon likes the headmistress. Very good.
お願いします
助けを
What's
求
going on
め
up
てるよ
there?
うに見えますが
Big glass, I got you.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています
お願いします
Want the check? Alright.
お会計ですね
Give her some energy. Everybody's doing
また来
fine.
てくださいね
Alright, let's hit fever again.
フィーバータイムだ
Alright, we got the tycoon and their quest. That's good. They should both give us a lot of money.
ようこそ総社員
Can I hit 4 mil?
お待たせしました
37, 38.
お会計ですね
9. I don't know what the goal was. I didn't actually check. Fever again with 1 second left. 4.1, 4.2. All right, we got up to 4.2. Oil Baron's here too. Oh god.
どんなおもてなしを見せてくれるのか。
パーティーはこれからだ。
What? That's like right there. That's right there. That's right there. You bitch. You fucking bitch. $3.9. I have to get to 5 million? Are you kidding me? 5 million? What kind of god run do you have that happen? Oh my god. At least it gets a lot of level ups. Oil Baron said we're edging tonight. That bastard. That bastard. Oh, we picked too earlier. Oh, you're talking about the durian. Not durian. The guava still. Other stuff I had as a kid was this egg roll with plantain and jackfruit. Jackfruit? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Okay. So this is going to be a little annoying because I really wanted to finish this entire thing in one stream. And we're right there. But I don't know. Like, I can't go long. I have to stop early enough to have something to eat, and then I need to try and meet with my coach for that UMA tournament. So, like, I can't go long, but I really didn't want to have to do 2 streams of just Club Foreshine. Because I don't think it's going to take another full stream. It's going to take like an hour or 2. Which is way too short for a stream. But I can't get 5 mil. That's going to be too out of reach without leveling stuff up more.
これも美味しい。蒼天堀って美味しい食べ物が本当にたくさんありますよね。
That's what I get for having a 45-minute yap tangent in the middle. That's what I get.
ここは天国かもな。
はい、こっちに来てよかったです。
だが、あまり食べてばかりも良くないぜ。食べることの他に何か趣味はあるのか？
そうですね。あ、一人カラオケは好きですよ。
Just wait till the next stream and then move on to another side quest or something.
はい。一人でカラオ
I
ケに行って
could.
自分の好きな曲を
It's just like
思いっき
the
り
only
歌うん
other
です
side quest that I particularly was looking to do was
他の人がいると
a Majima thing, and there's also the Majima story, so I was like, oh, I could group those together.
でも一人ならたくさん歌えますからね。
But it would be weird, I feel like, to do this and Majima at the same
ス
stream.
トレス解消にもなりますし。
I don't know. I'll have to figure
キ
it
リュウ
out.
さんもぜひ。あ、すいません。キリュウさんは一人カラオケ
You go to
なんてしま
solo
せんよね
karaoke all the time, Kiryu. I don't want to hear it.
俺も一人カラオケは大好きだ。
え、そうなんですか。
Eh?
意外。
Eh?
好きな曲を好きなだけ歌えるのがいいな。
そうですよね。あ、じゃあキリュウさん、今度一緒に行きません？
ああ、構わないぜ。俺の本気を見せてやるよ。
わーい、楽しみです。
Good answer. I'm a pro at this one. I kept picking the wrong thing in the Yakuza 0
一緒
one.
に歌うんじゃないのか？
We'll watch each other sing, obviously.
そういえば、この前お客さんにかなり
Oh,
本
that's a
気な
no-no.
感じで告白されちゃったんです。
何？客ってどんな客だ？おっさんか？
それが爽やかなイケメンの若者だったんです。
イケメン？
ええ、うまくごまかしたんですが、ちょっとドキドキしちゃいました。
そうか。だがイケメンでもダメならカナはどんなタイプの男なら OK なんだ？
A rugged middle-aged guy.
お客さんとは付き合わないですけど、
A guy like Kiryu.
どうだろう。私どんな人が合うのかな。
It's me, right? A man chasing his dreams? A big eater?
大食いの男なら合うんじゃないか？
あは、確かにそうですね。私の食べ歩きについてきてくれる人は嬉しいですね。一押しのお店をシェアとかできたらすごくいいですね。
確かに楽しそうだな。
でも当分は仕事に集中したいんで、彼氏はいいかな。そうだ、桐生さん、代わりに食べ歩きに付き合ってくださいよ。
ああ、お安いご用だ。
やったー、約束
Good
ですよ。
answer. We're on a roll.
しかし客から告白されるなんて、それだけカナが魅力的ってことだよな。
私なんかまだまだですよ。正直どういう路線で行けばいいかちょっと悩んでるんです。
路線？
やっぱり一流のキャバ嬢の人って他の人とは違う輝く個性みたいなものがあると思うんです。セクシーだったりアイドル的だったり大人の女っぽかったり。
まあ確かにそうかもしれないな。
はあ、私はどういう方向性に進めばベターなんでしょう。
真面目っ子路線なんてどうだ？
真面目っ子路線？
ああ、カナのいいところは真面目でまっすぐなところだ。それを突き詰めるのがいいと思ってな。真面目で一生懸命な努力家、そんな子が好きな客は結構いると思うぜ。
なるほど、自分の特徴を伸ばして個性にするってことですね。確かにそれなら
I'm on a roll today. Oh my goodness.
そうだろ
よし、善は急げですね。より真面目さが伝わるように必勝鉢巻きでもしようかな。
う？いや、それは別にいらないと思うぞ。
そうだ、桐生さん、同伴にも使えるおすすめのお店ってないですか？
おすすめの店？
はい、私最近こっちに越してきたじゃないですか。だからまだ知らない店が多くて。
確かにまだ土地勘もないだろうしな。
はい、この前もお客さんと同伴とか行くときにお店を提案できなくて困ったんですよね。
なるほど、そりゃあ問題だな。おすすめの店か。
はい、何かありますか？
I don't know what shellac or komion are. Guess I'll just pick one at random.
バーシェラックなんてどうだ？
シェラック？聞いたことないお店ですね。
路地裏にある隠れ家的なバーだ。静かにくつろぐにはおすすめだぜ。
へえ、確かにバーは使い勝手がいいので知っておきたいところですね。
Alright, good answer.
それでどこにあるんです、そのシェラックってお店？
カムロ町だった。
桐生さん？
すまない。
もう桐生さんって結構抜けてるところあるんですね。
Perfect. Thank you. How many level ups is that for my girl? I'm stuffed. It was a good taco for a good meal. I had a lot of fun. My heart's really connected today. I'd like to see where this goes. For now, I'm going to try my hardest tomorrow. Oh, yeah? 27? Cool. Perfecto. Joko, you want to eat together for the first time? I forgot she had bunny ears. Ignore that. Everybody else in the restaurant, ignore the girl wearing the bunny ears.
こっちの生活はどうだ？順調にいってるか？
ええ。でも実は最近いろいろ考えてしまうせいか、なかなか夜寝つけないんですよね。
なんだ、もしかしてホームシックか？
どうなんでしょう。ただ引っ越しをしてきたばかりで物も少ない部屋にいると少し不安になるんです。まあ前のお店にいた頃は毎日が忙しくて心細いと思う暇がなかっただけかもしれませんけど。
まあ住む場所も働く店も変わったんだ。不安になるのも無理はないさ。
はい。桐生さんはどうです？ホームシックになったりしますか？
一刻も早くカムロ町に帰りたい。
え？
新しい土地に来たばかりだと欲しいものがあってもどこで売ってるのかわからんことが多くて不便でな。カムロ町ならあの店に行けば売ってるのにと何度考えたことか。
ああ、なるほど。その気持ちはわかります。でも桐生さんもこのお店を新しく見つけたように少しずつ覚えていくしかないんでしょうね。一緒に新天地で頑張っていきましょう。
逆に俺が励まされてしまった。もう引っ越しは全部終わったのか？
ええ、ちょうど
Wow, that must have been such a bad answer. I got no points for it.
荷物が少なかったので割とすぐでしたね。
God damn.
必要なものがあってもこっちで買えばいいかなって思っていたので。
なるほどな。
そうだ。何か買っておいたらいいものとかって
Wow.
ありますかね？
So much for my perfect streak I had earlier.
ぬいぐるみだ。
え？ぬいぐるみですか？
女子は心細い時にぬいぐるみを抱いて寝るとテレビで見たことがある。心を落ち着かせるアイテムってのは必要だろ
う。なんか偏見に満ちた情報なのが気になりますが、そう言われると確かに欲しくなってきました。クレーンゲームとかで撮ればいいんですかね？
Here's more homesick than homesick. True. All his homies are in Kamurocho.
こう見えてクレーンゲ
Or
ームは
were from
割
it
と
before they
得意だぜ。
died.
はい、ぜひ
Oh
桐生
god.
さんとデート楽しみにしてます。
翔子は休みの日とか何をしているんだ？
Oh, my answers are not good with
う
Shoko.
ん、東京にいた頃はよく散歩をしてましたね。特に目的を決めずに街を歩いて目に留まった美術館や古典にふらっと立ち寄ったりしてます。
ほう、なかなか洒落た過ごし方じゃねえか。
ただこの辺はそういう場所が少なくて代わりに本屋に立ち寄ることが多いですね。
本屋？読書が趣味なのか？
そうですね。読むのも書くのも好きなんです。
なるほどな。翔子が好きそうな本といえば
I have no fucking idea.
やはり恋愛小説とかか。喫茶店の隅で紅茶でもすすりながら 優雅に読んでそうなイメージだが。
私ってそういうイメージですか？
She freaking likes manga or
なん
something.
だか少し言い出しにくくなっちゃいました。
んということは違うのか。
まあ小説もたまには読むんですけどね。実は私
She's kicking
漫
my
画が好き
ass.
なんです。
God damn.
漫画か。
I only said romance because she called her answer to the previous question was like, "Ooh, I'm excited for our date." Like, oh, if you're joking about romance, you must be into romance.
家にも結構たく
I
さ
got
ん漫画があったんですよ。
Led
で
astray.
も引っ越す時
That's not my fault.
全部実家に送っちゃいま
I
し
was
た。
remembering what she said.
そしたら床が抜けるって母に怒られまして。
ずいぶんたくさん持っていたんだな。
Women are too complicated. I just gotta date a homie instead.
何か買ってましたからね。だから今は家に漫画がなくてちょっとつまらないんです。また買い直そうかな。キリエさんはどんな漫画がお好きですか？
You got mogged. I did.
そうだな。強いて言うならバトル漫画だ。俺もこんな技を出してみてえと思うこともあるぜ。
キリエさんがこっそり
At least that answer was good. I'm not even gonna hit the first bar. This is a total
面白い
failure.
ですね。
2 out of 4 of my answers got me 0 points.
ないんだが。それで、翔子はどんな漫画が好きなんだ？
私はギャグ漫画が好きなんですよ。頭を空にして心の底から笑えるのがいいですよね。
なんだか今日は俺の知らない証拠をどんどん発掘している気がするぜ。
そうですか？
もしかして漫画を描いたりもしているのか？
実はそうなんです。まあ下手の横好きレベルなんですけどね。よくわかりましたね。
漫画が好きだということが表情から伝わってきたから、もしやと思ったんだ。パーフェクトクイーンだった頃の仮面みたいな笑顔の何倍も今の証拠はいい顔してるぜ。
桐生さん、
うちの店ではずっとそういう表情でいてほしい。ギャグ漫画を見てる時のような笑顔でな。
はい、ありがとうございます。私頑張りますね。
Yeah, no shit. I could not get a read on that girl. The other two were easy. Not her. Well, at least she leveled up a few times. Better than nothing. Okay. I'm gonna do one more club run just to get some more levels, and then I think that's where I'll call it for today. Wow, Kanda's stats are insane. Let's throw Aika in there to level her up a little bit. I'll let her rest. Get Watanabe in there. I'll just throw all the people who are really high mood. High mood except for Kana. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ、お客さん。
5 million.
はいい。
ようこそ
楽しい。
フォーシャイン。
盛り上がってきた。
And he likes nobody.
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく。
So the stats definitely seem more important than the rating.
だよ君。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいじゃないか。
お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
楽しい。
今日は最高だ。
どうも
すっごいタイプだよ。
ここで1分が経過しました。
いらっしゃいませ。
敵だよ。
お待たせ。
タイプだよ君。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
No extension? Ah.
フォーシャイン売り上げが50万円突破。
ようこそ。
1/10 of where our goal needs to be.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
よろしくお願いしますね。
ようこそ。フォーシ
助
ャイ
けを求めてるように見えますが、フォーシャイン店長さりげなくフォローします。
なるほど。素敵やな。
フォーシャイン売り上げが100万円突破だ。
Hates everybody. Does he want
助
sexy
け
and
を
love?
求めてるように見えますが、
お待ちしてました。
それかな。
お願いします。
Get my 8 on that guy.
よろしくお願いします。
はいとかないのか
ン。
ね
お。会計ですね。
No extension? Well, he's poor, I guess that's why.
お会計ですね。
延長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
また来てください。
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、フォーシャイン店長さりげなくフォローします。
Does Tycoon like anybody on the bench? Nope. One
盛り上
spot.
がってきちゃったよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Don't like nobody.
お願いし
Can you do?
お
What
会
can
計
you
で
do?
すね。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
2分経過。最後まで油断はできないぞ。
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
Everybody got fever.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
ようこそフォーシャイン。
おもてな。盛り上がりましょう。いらっしゃいませ。
外れかな。
Alright, he's not in a good mood, but maybe I can just fever again and get him up to a good mood.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
Last of Sparta da! What is this? Uma Musume?
盛り上がりましょう。
フォーシャイン売り上げが500万円突破だ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございます。
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
Nice, I got both of them. Okay.
お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
美
フォーシャイン
人さんだな。
売り上げがすごいぞ。
Well, I don't want to brag, but we kind of fucking killed it. We got 6.6 mil. And I needed 5 to unlock the next fight. Yeah! Yes! Yes! I didn't need it, but we got it on literally like the last split second. タイムアップだ! 7.3 after the oil baron, who had a 750 bonus. We got 7 mil. We only needed 3. I mean, we only needed 5. We killed it that time. And that was just with a bunch of people I wanted to randomly level up. Sheesh. Good stuff. 2 of them are able to do the date things. Alright, let me look something up. Because we're basically at the time that I would stop. I want to look up Kiwami to Club or Shine Guide. I want to see, is the 4th championship fight actually the last thing? Or is there something else? Because if it's not actually the last thing, then there's definitely no point doing it. Business partners, Grand Prix battle. So there is a final match after the Millionaire League. So it would probably take me a bit longer if I were to... Yeah. I feel like I'm going to have to just finish it next time, unfortunately. I think I probably could beat her and the final match, both within like a half hour, but that puts me close to 8. There's those 2 date events. That's assuming I beat it on the very, very first time, like... hello, Banny. Welcome. Not Banny. Annie. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. If I didn't need to make some time to do my UMA trainings, I probably could push to finish right now, but I did just save, right? I'll double check. I'll save again. Alright, well, you know, we definitely would have finished if I didn't go on my mega yap tangent, but it was a good tangent about games and preferences and stuff. But we made good progress. We beat the first 3 leagues. We are ready to challenge the 4th league, and then there's just a final match after that. So we leveled up. We made good progress, so we will definitely finish Cabaret Club next time. And then I'll have to figure out what to pair it with, because I really doubt it takes more than an hour to do the rest of this Cabaret stuff, so I don't know. I could see about, like, trying to fit in Majima stuff. Like, I feel like finishing Cabaret, doing Majima Saga, and doing Majima Construction is way too much for one stream. Unless maybe I can find a time randomly to do like a short stream and just finish Cabaret in the short stream and then do Majima stuff next Saturday. I don't know. I'll have to look at my schedule, because I also want to fit in extra UMA streams to do trainings for the upcoming tournament and stuff. I'll figure it out. We'll finish it next time, though. This is my first time ever seeing a Japanese gangster game, Yakuza. Yes, Yakuza Kiwami. Although if you're interested in playing the game, I would start with Yakuza 0. That was how I started, and it's very, very good. One of my favorite games that I've streamed. Not number 1 in Sotenbori. We're very, very close to number 1, though. We're at, like, basically number 3. And we'll be number 2 after the next one, and then we'll be number 1 after the final battle. So we're close. Ooh, I just had a huge yawn right there. What's this YouTube notification? Oh, thank you for subbing, Annie. So I guess I'll call it there then. Tomorrow, I would say no stream. It is Easter tomorrow, so, you know, typically I stream at 2. But we're having family over for Easter, so I will not be able to stream unless I don't end up doing anything Sunday night, which I would say, I don't know if that's very likely. I feel like maybe I'll still be doing stuff with family until a decent time, so I wouldn't count on a stream tomorrow, but if I can, maybe I'll do a short like wrap-up Cabaret Club stream, or I'll do an Uma stream or something. We'll see. Next week, we should be finishing... Actually, no. Okay, so next week, the first day of races is on Wednesday for that Uma tournament. So I probably will not be streaming Pokemon on next Wednesday because I will be watching the races. I don't want to not be able to see the races for a tournament that I'm participating in. So I'll have to do Pokemon a different day to finish that, or just skip it for another week or 2 and finish it after the tournament. Next Thursday will be Halo Infinite with Zero again. Next Saturday should be Yakuza Kiwami again. And next Sunday should be back to business as usual for like the typical 2 o'clock stream. So the next like week and a half though is going to be kind of up in the air again still, like between tomorrow being the holiday and then, you know, me trying to get as much Uma in as I can to make sure I have as good of an Uma for this tournament as possible. So as I figure stuff out, I'll schedule the streams, and yeah. Just joking, I already know the whole Yakuza games and what it was. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm glad to say that I'm loving the series. I will definitely be playing more. Since I'm new, next time I stop by when I had the chance. Gotcha. Yeah, I typically have been streaming Yakuza Saturdays, 2 p.m. Eastern, which is like 6 GMT, I think. Until next time? Yeah, until next time. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm going to figure out something to eat, and then I'm going to hopefully meet with my coach for Uma. So thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time hanging out and just chilling with the Cabaret Club. And assuming I don't end up streaming tomorrow night, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and a great holiday if you celebrate. Until then, bye-bye.